Ah, 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 ah. Testing, testing. Yahoo. I'm not late. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I am perfectly, exactly on time. Yup, nodders. The moment I click into stream is when we're on time, gamers. That's how it is, alright? The reality is that I am simply on time. Hey, butter bro. What's up, gamer? How you doing, baby? But yeah, Rubber, what's up? How are you? A wizard is never late. Exactly. Exactly. Joseph, butter bro, welcome, welcome. I'm technically not done with my overworld farm today, but I also haven't really been finishing all my overworld farms the past couple days because I just other things happen. How do I Tempest Cleric? You hit big lightning boom booms. That's it. There's a staff that lets you melee thundering smite, and you can maximize that, or you can dip a level into wizard, or get them the feat that gives you like spells from another class, and get chromatic orb upcast and maximize, and then luck of the far realms guaranteed crit that bitch. And Gibby, what's up, gamer? How you guys doing? A pity you're not a wizard? What do you mean? Well, you're right. I'm a sorcerer. Charisma caster, baby.
Among the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
Charisma cast. Bika PP. But how you doing, Gibbs? Hope everyone's doing goody. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. What's up? What's up? How are ya?
A will forged in ice never falters.
But yeah, today we're gonna be doing the 1.3 story quest stuff. Just chilling right now, watching new Adventure Time Fiona and Cake series going on. Fiona and Cake? Okay. In my defense, I've never really seen Adventure Time. I don't really know shit about it. All I know is that there's Finn's the only human, and that's what makes him special. And if being human is what makes you special, man, look, nothing against the show, but that's boring. Imagine your selling point is, hi, I'm the human. In a fantasy universe, hi everyone, I'm the human, I'm special. That's actually the most boring concept for what makes a character special. But, you know, putting jokes like that to the side, there are other humans now. Oh, so it doesn't even matter that he's the human. So him being human isn't even a selling point anymore. Got it. Someone was an asshole in a pre-release of a new Magic the Gathering last night and didn't get punished for it. Yeah. So, A, what exactly did he do? B, haha, Magic, point and laugh. And also, C, you know, it's almost like these small card shops need all the business they can get, so they let people get away with way more than they have any right to. And because these neckbeards get away with this shit inside the game stores, where they're like, at normally, they think that they can get away with that behavior at other points in life, and then they make things worse for everybody else. Makes you kind of hate them just a little bit. They kind of suck.
Among the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
They kind of do be big suck.
Victory by blade.
Have I even been upgrading the hallmark traces for these guys? No, I haven't been. I should get that one. Even though I'll be completely honest, I really want Danny Hung, but like, I don't have anywhere near enough pulls to get him. I do kind of want to pull a little bit for Yukon cons though. I think, wait, hold up. I think we're like, at exactly like, yeah, we're like 5 pulls in. I'm gonna do 20 pulls. Just to see if we can't get Yukon. Just for like 1 Yukon copy. I think I'm only at like E2 or E1 Yukon. I have like no Yukongs. I would love a couple Yukongs. Yeah, I'm at like E2 Yukon. I pulled him on NA today. Yo, let's go. Hold up. No 5-star. Just give me a bunch of Yukongs. I don't want March copies because, I pulled to try to get E4 Asta. God damn it, you're not even on rate up. What is that? I better not get minimized with resolution. Dude, you're not even on rate up, my guy. Stop. What are you doing? What is this? Let's go. Beautiful. That's E3. Beautiful. Okay, okay. We're gonna do one more. Just 20 pulls. Just 20 pulls. Just one more Yukong. One more Yukong and we're out. He was running a stall deck, nothing but counter spells, bouncing these back to your hand, destroying his stuff in a best of 3 format. Oh, that's troll as fuck. On one hand, if I played card games, I would do that same shit. But, like, you know, I would do it in, like, casual settings, not in, like, a tournament. Doing that in a tournament makes you kind of a piece of shit. Just give me Yukong. 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 Oh my god, that's 8 already. 9. Wow! They're gonna make me get it on the last... And it's not even Yukong. Okay. To be fair, we are now guaranteed the rate up. 4-star. One last 10 pull. Don't give me a 5-star, I swear to god. Alright, just one. 30 pulls, chat. Just 30 pulls. Totally not. I just want another U. I just want another mommy U. Alright. If we can somehow get 3 Yukongs in one... God damn it, March! I want a Yukong! I'm not that upset to get March cons, but I'm not gonna use her, ever. I have Gepard. I have Gepard. Why would I ever use a March now? Right? Oh, no. Well, the attempt was made. No more. No more. Alright. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. E3. Okay, we're not too far from E6 Yukong, so you know, it's fine. And E2. Did you do the monthly reset polls? I think so. I'm not positive. No, I haven't. Let me buy those. Need to buy those. Hands down, need to buy those. Alright. God, that seems excessive. This, on the other hand, only 80? Yeah, that's not worth it either. This, maybe? No. I don't know. Alright, hold up. Brian go, when you get some guy's daughter during the pre-release, fought me in a quote-unquote excuse to not give me a chance to get a better... chance at a better standing. Some people, man. Alright, I am... Wow, 201. We're 99 pulls away from being able to just buy the 4-star we want. I'm only missing Welt, but I really want cons for Clara and Bronya. Shit, man. Alright. Singles. Fuck. Can I get a Yukong? She's technically... She's not rate up on the standard banner, but she's on the standard banner now. Can we get Yukongs? That'd be kind of poggies. Can we get a Yukong? Wow. Wow. We're getting nothing. 4 pulls. We're getting nothing with straight up adopt Clara. Absolutely. 5 pulls, all trash, chat. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, this is the last world farm. With this, we are... Wait, I think I might have forgotten...
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I think I might have forgotten a part of, one of the earlier maps. A single on-pull banner guarantees a 4-star now? Oh, wait, oh shit, you're right!
Who's next?
Oh shit, you're right! Let's do it. Let's do it. Just watch as I get like a 5-star. Guarantees a 4-star or 5-star, chat. 5-star incoming, exactly, right? I don't want a 5-star right now, and of course I would get a 5-star now. Nodders.
Who will it be?
Fucking imagine. I don't want to imagine it. I don't want it.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I would love Dan Hung, but I don't have the resources to build anything,
A will
right?
forged in ice.
And I'm slowly building up to build Fushuan and Lynx when she comes out, alongside building up some side resources for Jinglu, right?
Swords to sound.
By the way, what's up? Do you see the new change with the trick snacks? No. What they do? Hold up. I have like a couple hundred of them, so they better not have nerfed it. Immediately recover two technique points. Use all of your technique points and keep pressing E. What? All right, hold up.
Shift the balance. Shift the balance. Shift the balance.
Oh! Yo! Okay, that's huge. That's neat as fuck. That's actually so neat. That's actually so good. Hell yeah. I actually don't know if I did this corner of the map. I'm like not positive. Yeah, there's this thing over here. Yeah, I didn't do this corner of the fucking map. Of course I didn't. Alright. Once we finish this corner of the map, then we'll get started with the story quest. And Butterbro, why? What have I done? I've done nothing wrong. I am innocento. And Umbro, thank you for the sub. 27 months, dude.
Trailblazers your blessing.
That's 3 sub babies. Let's go.
Disappear
Our
among the
third
sea of
child.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hell yeah, let's go! I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you so much, baby. I love you. You know my answer is because I can't. Nandayo.
Never falters.
Nandai. Ah! You monster. Abuse. The abuse is real. Sheesh. 3 kids, still no child support? Never child support.
Disappear among the sea of
Emotional
butterflies.
support? Yes.
Illusions of the
Monetary child support? No.
Victory by the blade.
Alright, look. I'm cursing this next pull with the curse of the Honkai Star Rail Chi-Chi. What, Bailu? At least Bailu's like
These trailblazers
good.
your blessing.
Okay, unlike Genshin, where healing doesn't necessarily matter, healing actually matters in Star Rail. Yeah, sure, you can definitely overheal in Star Rail, and that's its own problem. But yeah, no, it's fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
It's fine.
Illusions of the past. Who will it be?
It is what it is.
Give these
I would say a
trailblazers
Honkai Star Rail is Himeko, sadly. Yeah. Okay, in fairness,
Will forged in ice.
if you bring her against Fire Weak enemies, and you build her sub-break, she does provide some very solid numbers. Fire Break is strong, so it does provide some pretty solid numbers. Alright, the single pull, chat. We're guaranteed the 4-star. Give us Yukong. 50-50 to get one of the raid ups, and a third of that for Yukong. Oh god, the chances are so low. The chances are so low, chat. Yukong! Can I mention that I'm E6 Asta? Can I mention that my Asta was already maxed out before this? I feel so scammed. I feel actually so scammed, bro. Bro, what is this, bro? What this, bro? What is this? Scam. Oh, also, I've watched, I haven't watched the whole Kev Do It video, but if you guys don't know who Kev Do It is, he's a funny YouTuber. Go watch him. But I watched the Kev Do It video for Starfield, and I have to say, very promising actually. It does, like, I will definitely say there's a bit of an uncanny valley effect, I think, for me, for those characters, aesthetically. However, aside from that, It's gotcha. What do you expect? Fair.
Disappear among the
It would
sea
just
of
be
butterflies.
nice if
Illusions of the past.
characters with maxed Eidolons had a lower chance of appearing, right?
Swords descend.
Like half the chance of a maxed Eidolon character appearing. That'd be nice. I'm saying Chi-Chi as in, in the pull that matters, then you get Chi-Chi. That pull I'm cursing, fuck you, Gibby. Fuck you, man, why? Why you gotta be such a bastard? What the fuck?
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ow!
Disappear
What?
among the sea of
Hey!
butterflies.
Why am I being
Illusions of the
abused here?
past.
This isn't fair. This ain't Falco. What is this? This is bullshit. Some real bullshit, man. What is this? Bruh. Bro. I don't understand. Oh my god. I'm being actually emotionally broken. Zamb.
A will forged in ice.
Zamb.
Never falter.
I think I did curse you. You pulled an extra Asta and you didn't need. Shut up. Fuck you. I just want some Yukong constellations.
Who's next?
I want more of an excuse to use her.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
It would be nice if after you get a max constellation per unit, if you get it again, you also get like a 2% base stat buff or something. Yeah, but like, then the Giga Whales would feel like they would have to get E6
Disappear among the sea of
and then get
butterflies. Illusions of
10
the
more
past.
copies for like a 20% stat buff, and then complain that the 20% stat buff isn't worth it, and then quit the game. You would think that people would be smart enough to not fall to that, but people do. So yeah, it's better that that's not the case. I know what you mean. I feel like maybe for the 4 stars, right? Maybe just for the 4 stars, right? We need the I pulled Chi-Chi as a Twitch redeem. Zamb.
A will forged in ice.
Zamb.
Never falters.
Who will it be?
Poor
Stars,
Chi-Chi, man.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
She just got done dirty because she was like an unreleased character before Genshin figured out how they wanted to like frame their combat, and she was just meant to be a very generic utility use healer. But then but then that was the only thing she was good at, so she was worthless after a while. Also, she has a max cost ult with no energy regeneration. I don't understand.
Swords descend.
I don't get why her and Barbara don't generate energy.
Who will it be?
There's literally no reason why their ults shouldn't generate particles, right? And yet somehow they don't generate any particles. They don't do anything.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
I'm not sure what the issue is.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Don't escape, you bastard.
Who's next?
Why would you do a normal there? Why would you do a normal?
Trailblazers your blessing.
You had a skill point. There we go. Thank God for Asta Speed Boof. Asta Speed Boof OP. Okay. Now we did the whole everything. We also okay, hold up. Pause the audio. We also do have a bunch of resin to spend. Resin, Trailblaze power, it's the same thing, chat. Right? It's the same thing. So, in the off stream, Yanqing has hit 62. Gepard's hit 54. Asta's doing really good, but I had to swap out Natasha because for Sela because the team just needed damage to clear overworld content. Just wasn't doing enough. We are now at 2-piece Rutilant. And with exactly 70.8 crit rate, so exactly enough. And then 172 crit damage. I think my speed's in a bit of a weird place, though. I think my speed's dropped by, like, 2. So I'm not sure if my Sela has optimal speed anymore. But everything else is there. So, it's alright. It's fine. It's good enough. I'm happy enough with it. Okay. Let's take care of our Echoes of War. What do we need? Probably just gonna need, like, a bunch of... a bunch of Mommy Fentalia. Oh, also, on that note, Twitter, how are you still uploading that tweet? Twitter, please. How are you still uploading that tweet? How are you bro? It's still uploading the tweet. Ah! What the fuck, man? Twitter sucks, dude. But what was I thinking of? Oh, I finally got my my 1.2 content video back. It's like 7 minutes, and it's releasing tomorrow morning. Watch it. It's fun. It's got good energy. It's the same guy that did my Luocha one, so it's goody. It's goody. Dude, Twitter sucks. What is this? You pretty much can't even use Twitter anymore unless you buy fucking Twitter Blue and shit. It's so trash. Might be the GIF. Probably is. It shouldn't affect it at all, but yeah, that's probably what it is, right? If you had a 50-50 and lost it to Chi-Chi, who would be the equivalent of that pull in Honkai Star Rail? Sadly, that would be Himeko. They can both still do damage, they can both perform a role, but they both underperform. Because the game expects a lot more than just the bare minimum of oh! I don't know how you died, but I'll take it.
May as well kill them all.
Nothing major.
You bastard!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
It's probably the GIF, but it shouldn't lag me out this hard over one GIF. That's so dumb.
Scared yet?
Say bye to breathing.
Alright. Phase 2. How you getting in Baldur's Gate 3? I just came across...
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your
I just came across Ketherick Thorn for the first time. And dude is, holy shit, man. The scene with him and the gobos. Sheesh! Just go fucking ham. Ah! Not like this.
May as well kill them all.
Alright. Let me build up some stacks. I have been unable to build up stacks this whole last time.
Receive divinity.
saving me won't earn
Stand
me
still.
favor.
We're just having fun.
Cutting the net.
Build up the skill points. Last phase. I have 6 more Chi-Chis I could potentially pull. Minus C0. You can still pull Chi-Chi even if you have
Dead return.
full constellations. It can and will happen.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
It absolutely can and will happen.
Trailblazers your blessing.
It is inevitable.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good
I love her. Mother. Mummy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers,
I need
I charge extra.
I need more speed on my Sampo though. That's like one of the few things holding my comps back. Is that my Sampo's not that fast. He's got a lot of crit rate for like no fucking reason. Simply because those are the subs that we rolled, right?
You.
She just got free dotted down to 1% health, dude. Ow.
No manners, huh?
Pew! Oh, you're alive? Stinky. I just figured out how to pick up barrels on controller. I feel dumb. Dude, I like using controller to move around, but that's like about it. Also, it's nice for realizing what can be interacted with it, too, I guess. But those two are like the only good things about controllers as far as I'm concerned.
Everything is those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
Ow. Alright.
Dead returned.
Just being able to like lay down like 1,000 barrels while they're not aggressive towards you, just to set yourself up for like infinite explosions later though, is so satisfying. It's really cheesy though, and you just don't care to do it after a point. But
Stand still.
I may have 4 barrels just filled with explosives.
I
Yes.
charge extra.
Hell yes.
Let's settle this.
That's what we like to hear. She just got dotted into the next phase. She still has her previous flower. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying.
Eternal state.
This is bad. Do I have enough for... I'm like 90% confident I can... Yes.
Everything's those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
More business, eh?
Damn.
Say bye.
If only I could buy a Denny Hung.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's just too excessive to purchase. Haha. Get vulnerable, bitch.
Who invited you?
I love it when mommy's tits be vulnerable, man.
Stand still.
Goddamn. Mommy's boopa is vulnerable, chat.
Who will it be?
Get her.
Say bye, breathing.
Those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Her boopa is vulnerable now. Friend gave me the nickname, Ash, like Pokemon. Ash? I don't mind calling you that if that's what you want me to do. But also, your username says Gibby, and that's funnier.
Good times. Time to say bye.
If you're giving me the choice, I'm gonna call you Gibby.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers.
Like, how am I supposed to say no to Gibby? In all fairness.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Cool. Oh, here we go. Just, it's their turn, and they just take a 360k damage. I love dots. Dots are great!
Those stars. Give these trailblazers your
My Luocha's gonna die.
Eternal state.
My Luocha's gonna die. My Luocha's gonna die.
You chose the wrong enemy. Received
He's gonna die.
Who invited you?
Stand still.
Get blocked, lady. Ooh, triple drop. Trash. Kind of trash. Trash. Man.
Time to get vigilant.
There's just nothing good.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's just nothing good, man. Ow.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
What? Dude, he's like a sliver of health away from the 50% HP mark. That's like actually not even fair. If he had taken like a fraction more damage,
No manners.
then he would have been in he would have been in the mark where he would have gotten free healing. This is bullshit. He's so close. He's just above half. It's not fair.
More business, eh?
I love my gnome bard. Hell yeah. I also love your gnome bard. Very throwable.
Bloom. I owe you. Eternal the dead return.
It's shut up. No.
Say bye to breathing.
Who invited you?
We're just having fun.
Let's be honest. We were all thinking it. Okay.
Stand still.
We were all thinking it.
Who will it be? Everything's those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
May as well.
More business, eh?
Relax. Don't hurt.
Now my skill point.
Ephemeral.
Boom. Why does it do so much damage?
Receive divinity.
Saving me won't.
What are you waiting
I feel like it shouldn't do damage, but it do damage.
I charge extra. Eternal the dead
And the only like, I understand that she's metaphorically blowing up all the worlds
Time
and
to say
shit,
bye.
and we're on it. All right, this is her world. She's the girl boss, and we're just living in it. I get it.
wrong enemy.
Still, it's an unavoidable whole team AOE. It just feels kind of cheap.
I'll see you.
Stand still.
It kind of pisses me off a little bit, right?
Relax.
Everything's those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just kind of not fair.
You chose the wrong.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
More business, eh?
Stand still.
And dead. The first time I played real D&D, I got tossed by my beard. I was a dwarf, and yeah, okay. The one thing that pisses me off about the way people play D&D is that if you're gonna throw a character,
Eternal state.
you have to be aware of their weight, as well as the weight of their equipment.
To betray my
I know that's such a small thing to like be nitpicky about, but that matters.
No time to say
People
bye.
are heavy, dog.
Boom.
People are heavy, and most people, let's be honest, if you're not cooperating, they're gonna be struggling to, like, you know, be counter thrown. Which is why I like that in BG3, it is an athletics check to even attempt to throw somebody, because they're fighting your grip. And also, it'll be like sometimes, yeah, this is too heavy to throw, you dumbass. You're trying to pick up a full plate armored dwarf, and he's wearing like adamantine and shit. He's extra heavy. Stop it. It doesn't work like that.
Say bye to breathing.
I'm glad that the game acknowledges that that shit ain't easy, and they do their best to make sure that you have, like, you know,
I charge extra.
to take account like enemy weights into account. However, BG3 also does like the crazy thing where they take the weight of your weapon when throwing from a high height into account into their damage, which is like a neurotically OCD level of like, hey, nobody needed that much attention to detail, but I'm glad it's in there. Literally, the heaviest thing that you throw at, from a higher height, the more damage you do. Oh, counter argument, Thunderwave. True. Did my game crash? Guys, I think my game crashed. What the fuck? What it crashed for? They crashed my game. My game crashed. What the fuck? Thunderwave is great, but you don't get to accurately throw with Thunderwave. I want to precision throw a dwarf into an ogre's face. Alright? Thought of an evil idea? A backpack full of void bulbs. Alright. I see the merit in this thought. I'm on board. I am on board with this logic. It's all my weeklies. I like where this is going. Basically a black hole, yeah, except each individual effect doesn't like layer the effectiveness of the void bulbs. In the end, you only need one void bulb. So, eh. Also, unlike in Divinity, where you could throw like a bag and have everything go off at once, it's a bag gets thrown, the bag takes damage, and then it bursts open, leaving everything inside, and then you need to damage things inside afterwards. So you're better off throwing the bag and then using the void bulb to throw afterwards to suck everything in and then make everything explode. But that's just my 2 cents. That's just my theory. My gay theory. Thanks for gay. Alright. Let me get rid of this monkey. We have 2 fights against monkers.
Does that hurt?
We got 2 monkey fights. Yeah. It's like it's like really annoying, but is actually an important distinction to make in that circumstance, right? I'm still new to this. Yeah, I mean, so is everyone. I only barely hit Act 2. I just hit Moonrise Towers, chat. All right. I'm very much behind. I get it.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
I promise. I get it.
Say bye to breathing.
God, my ass does such a tank.
Stand still.
Look how little damage she took from that. What a champion.
Cutting the net.
What a champion.
The human body, full in its fragility. They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt?
God, I love that if you just run out and hit the skill, you just get it. That's so good, actually. Holy shit, man. That's actually so fucking massive, my guy.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
Break.
customers? I charge extra. I'll see you off.
But yeah, I'm actually very excited for Starfield now after seeing what I've seen of the Gabagool. How do I do the Arcane Tower? Is it a specific magic? So you might have noticed that there's a little garden behind the Arcane Tower that grows susser flowers, right? It's because the tower gets power, like, and then you'll note that, like, when you, like, dive down into, like, the basement, find the power source, you find, like, letters and shit throughout, you'll see one that notes that, hey, susser flowers don't actually negate magic. they are anti-magic in the way that they suck up all the magic particles in the air in a certain vicinity. That's how they create anti-magic fields. It's not a silence field, it's an anti-magic field, right? So, but because of this effect, the flowers themselves are full of magic. And that's why you even see on the ground next to it a bunch of withered blue petals, like blue susser flower petals. Because what you're supposed to do is that engine at the bottom of the arcane tower, you're supposed to put a flower in it. A susser flower. And you give up one of your anti-magic susser flowers, and the whole tower gets, charged by arcane power again. Instead of running on, like, the background, the background backup power. It's fucking layered, dog. It's cool. Also, they've got new shops and shit. I've been, like, holding off to, like, do it with stream. But how do I open the doors? You're having trouble opening the door? Question mark? I am confusion. I'm gonna be honest, I am actually in confusion. Whose parcel is this? Overdue parcel for a backlog at Cloudford. Gifted to you as thanks. Anything I can help you with? Let me buy an abandoned parcel and test my luck. 3 of these available. Sure. And 5 of these available. Sure. Okay. So, is this a gacha? In my gacha? In my gacha? Jade Marrow Diffusion. Effect resist of all allies 30%. Huh. I don't know if this was worth my money, but... Oh, this was worth my money! That was not worth it. That wasn't worth it either. Prayer machines are new. Flaming Potent Tea is also new. Okay, so the purple ones...
Before we...
So the purple ones are a little pricey, sure. But they give you a chance at purple talent mats. Which is kind of poggies. Also, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by you're having trouble getting into the tower, because I had no issues with it. So I'm not sure what the question is about, because I don't remember having problems getting into the tower. Not like haha skill issue or anything like that. Like I'm not sure how to answer this question. I just don't recall having an issue getting into the tower. Alright, he just gave me a human height something. I'm sorry, a human what? A human height auspicious crops. Oh, this is new. Robust and bountiful rice ears are astonishingly as tall as a person. Huh. That's cool. Wages of humanity. Oh, this is neato. They've got new synthesis materials. Alright, hold up. Stop recalling for that. And whatever the fuck this deal is here. This dealio. How much? 15 hours left? Okay, we'll just do 12 so that we catch up. Right? Extract medicinal herbs. I don't know what this is about, but I'm interested. Alright. I think that was the only new merchant that I'm personally aware of. That's still really cool.
The stars from here too.
just watched the little girl skip about. I figured it out how to cheat with Misty Step. I didn't have to do that. I just remember entering the hall, so I'm not sure what
is your purpose for
I'm not sure what it is. I want to know what fucked you up, but like, I also don't know. I haven't played through the game enough to like know all the ins and outs. Arcane Tower was completely new to me.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Wait, did Dan Heng return to his normal state?
She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities.
Is he not ascended permanently? Is it just like a...
First real test as a general. I hope she can get used to things.
Is it just like a final form that he can turn on every once in a while, like a Super Saiyan? Super Saiyan Dan Heng?
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
No. Okay. Yeah, no, rubber. That's because the tower doesn't have power right now. So yeah, everything that I said about the Sussa Flower and going to and jumping down from the outside balconies down to the basement and putting a Sussa Flower into the engine matrix at the bottom of the tower, that's still accurate. So if you go out onto the balconies, you'll see that some balconies let you jump down. Yeah, I just got the power. Okay, yeah. Now it should work. Also, I don't know if it's a skeleton or if it's the construct at the top. One of them has a legendary ring, but all the legendary ring lets you do is cast a light cantrip. But that's because if you have to wear the ring and it shines you a secret inside the elevator. I was having problems getting down to the basement. I just noticed that I could jump down from the outside, so I featherfalled and like started like leaping down to see what it was. Yeah. Hey, it's Bratty Diviner, let's go! Somehow she's gonna be the best meat tank in the fucking game.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, the highest throne faces the strongest wins.
It's like whenever you're a kid and you're like, I want to be an adult. And you turn 18, I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Treat me like I'm an adult. I understand adult things. Yeah, so you gotta pay your taxes this year. How do I do that? Wait, taxes? Income tax? Oh, rent? Oh no. Go back. I want to go back.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear. I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Imagine. Hey, Outlanders, come over here. I have a very important mission for you. And it's just them venting.
Of course not.
Become my therapist, traveler.
I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ah, yes, I know what my reward is. You. Takes you to bed, ooh woo.
Ooh, all those benefits that the general promised. They're finally here. Yippee!
Taxes are so stupid. Schools don't teach you how to do them correctly. Government doesn't teach you how much you owe. And if you get it wrong, you're in trouble. Yeah, it's a fucking power trip method of keeping your fucking citizens, quote unquote, in order. It's the dumbest fucking thing, because even paying taxes has become a monetized situation. That's why we, like, okay, like, accountants for, like, personal finances, that stuff makes sense. Accountants, to figure out your taxes at the end of the year, it shouldn't have to be like that.
Yes.
The government knows how much you owe them.
Great evil for
The government knows. They're aware. They have, like, a list. They should just send that shit to you.
After discussions with the 6 charioteers.
Why do you have to send them money? They have to figure out something else, and then they have to be like, oh no, you gave us too much. Here's your refund.
You are to be treated with the highest
That's the
standard
dumbest
of
thing.
diplomatic protocol.
Makes zero fucking sense.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool. Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
I love how that we like share a fucking like look, like, okay, sure. And meanwhile, the greatest criminal of the Zhanjiao is on the ship. All hail Calfcock.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission? It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail.
What the dog collar do? You put it on, baby. No, I'm not, okay, I'm gonna be entirely honest, I'm a little unsure. What I believe is that if you put the dog collar on the ground, like on dirt, leave a character with the button, and then hit the button, because the dog collar was buried where the former master of the tower buried his dead dog, and then a bullet started showing up in that area, I think you can summon the bullet using the dog collar by putting the dog collar on the ground and hitting the button. I think you can trick it into showing up. However, I'm not 100% sure, because when the bullet showed up for me the first time, I fucking two-tapped it, and it's been dead from, like, the beginning. Is it a sex thing? Oh, it can be a sex thing if you want it to be, baby. You can roleplay whatever you want, king.
So, where should we begin?
Alright, we can discuss Fentalia
It
first.
appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all.
Fentalia?
The
Not
Sinjo
Fentalia?
warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements.
Google time? Yeah, you tell me what it do too. I'm very curious what the dog collar in Baldur's Gate 3 do.
Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
I gotta try this? Okay, what is it?
When the
Tell me.
ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission.
I'm so
the
curious
original
now.
Masters of the so-called
I'm gonna grab one of my keto granola bars.
ruined at a stroke.
It's coconut and
The commission became a shadow of its former self.
stevia chocolate chip.
Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy,
There's only 4 of them in this
acquiring
box.
a Stellaron from the
Good thing I
Antimatter
got it for
Legion
cheap.
to try and revive the abundance.
What does the dog collar do?
They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed
Bruh,
Sinjo
really?
only to become sacrificial
You wear the collar,
weapons
press
of
the button, and it
Ravager's
gives you
vengeance.
food? What? That's amazing. That's hilarious.
The Stellaron hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix
I'm
of
sorry you're
Precedence,
late. Mwah, Yahoo.
I saw a
Welcome to the
prophecy
stream.
that
Congrats on
God
your
had
5-star,
saved us
baby.
from slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio,
Hell yeah, King.
that prophecy is
Who did
indeed
that?
the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The
Just
Stellaron
dropped a
hunters
raw
walked
steak
right
at your
into our
feet.
trap,
That's hilarious.
and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to to the
Got
Cian
Dea.
Zhou.
Hey!
That might sound self-interested.
Her damage is not top tier, but she's fun. She's great. I like her.
The future has come true. The Cian Zhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantalia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Cian Zhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large?
Where's Luocha?
Olive, I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Cian Zhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be...
And
pouring
sleep
over
paralysis.
every detail of the
Yahoo.
report.
Hey you, what's
I
up, King?
fear that if
How
the
are ya?
Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around.
And hey,
I'll have to
little
deal
cute
with
bitch.
them one by
Little
one.
fucking adorable little sleep paralysis demon looking ass shit.
Cloud Knight generals are
You
all
fucking
such
remember
a
you little
hassle.
shit. Little rat. That I love you, bitch. And I'm never gonna stop loving you. I'll be
Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to
How you
visit,
doing, gamer?
feel free to take a look.
What's up, what's up?
I must... Oh,
Oh, shit.
if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Ting Yun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantalia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air.
I love this quest. That's good. I'm excited for it.
Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantalia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one.
So I'm getting the feeling that even though it's unconfirmed whether Ting Yun is alive or dead, the La Fu are going to treat her as dead. I get the feeling that we'll see her later, like we'll see the real Ting Yun later, as either an ally or an enemy. But regardless, she's gonna be pretty bitter towards the La Fu, probably. Virgil's a fucking backstabber. I'm very pissed. The Fontaine World Quest, yes.
As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place. And I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Yeah, be the bearer of bad news for me.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list.
I got a massive pride flag today and a lip piercing yesterday. Hey!
If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission conclave.
Hope
hall.
the piercing hasn't swollen up too much. Fan with plain carp print. The fang Ting Yun carried on a person used to be a pair, but one has gone missing.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
I'm a little sad I didn't get a new path ability at the end of the story. Thanks for looking out for me, Mr. Yang.
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the La Fu without breaking a sweat. Feels kind of surreal.
Maybe it's all fate.
You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, We've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xian show. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
That's true.
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor.
I looked away because the monitor where I can see my model on is to the left, and I didn't realize I was clicking on an answer here, so I don't know what I just replied with.
The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Ah, that's right. We're supposed to get March's quest later this patch. That's pretty smart.
Yup. When you're free, let's head over to the Divination Commission together and ask them for a favor.
Oh, that's smart. Aha, I knew Don Hung would be hiding in a fucking corner somewhere.
Returning to the Luofu and Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined.
Oh, also, for people who have Imbibiter Lune, Don Hung 2, can you run Don Hung and Don Hung in the same party?
There are only a handful.
Can you have the Don Hung harem?
I do not
The
wish
Don
to guess
harem?
what could occur if word gets out.
Yes, ayo?
But at least for now,
That's awesome.
I'm safe. I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Don Feng's negative karma. So, I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for
The
his
Labyrinth
sins.
Ring. I'm gonna Google what that one looks like. Labyrinth Ring. Oh, one of those piercings. I see. I'm not much of a piercing person myself. I have like a earring piercing on my left earlobe, but that's like it.
If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu,
Don Hung 2 is pretty
I
skill
won't be able to join
pungery,
you.
so unless you only want a basic attack of Don Hung 1. Sometimes it'd be like, I did not mean to do that. Kafka can't stop her murderous urges. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Plan for the future after discussions with your companions. I've been talking to my companions, though.
How am I going to break this to Madame Yukong?
Well, here's hoping the Matrix is at.
I want to meet the current High Elder if she can tell me more about it.
Okay, so that doesn't mark as complete. So I'm not sure if I missed something or it's something else. I guess we'll figure it out. Head to the Palace of the Astrum. March's past is way more interesting to me
Is that a
than
stain?
Don Hung.
I like
But
this
Don Hung is
touch.
still like good writing. Yeah. I found Don Hung pretty compelling to this point. And I'm not gonna lie, Don Hung is more interesting as a character than March. I just, you know, I like March's energy, so I prefer March over Don
See.
Hung.
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
It's Puppet Mommy. I want her.
I will.
Give me my Puppet Mommy.
Our condolences, Hellmaster.
She's literally a human Nintendo Switch. I want to play with her. Give.
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Give me my Nintendo Switch, girl. Also, when is this game coming out on the Switch?
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
She kind of low-key looks like an outfit that your model might wear. I like her outfit. It's cool. I'd be down.
Tingyun. can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou? And Ting Yun? A Lord Ravager?
She definitely wasn't a Lord Ravager. She was replaced by a Lord Ravager.
How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
It's not letting me click through it for some reason. What the fuck? There we go.
Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back.
My
to
dog
the
loves to
palace.
cuddle with me, but he hates being in my
Stellar
room.
crisis
I
has
get it.
cost us too many
Same deal,
comrades.
dude.
Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
So, I want to know, what's the deal between Yukong and Ting Yun? Because a lot of people initially misunderstood, myself included, and thought Yukong was effectively Ting Yun's adoptive mother. Then we learned that there was actually a completely separate Foxian NPC girl that was written in to fill that role instead. So that was a misunderstanding. But baby Ting Yun is in Yukong's splash art. So what's the deal?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept.
They say that, but Foxians die. They live for like a couple hundred years at best. They're long-lived, but it's not like they don't die.
Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process.
And Izzy, what's up, King? How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hope work's been going alrighty. How are you, cute bitch? You little
Given
shit.
our limited lifespan,
Fucking remember you, little rat.
the only ones who
And I
place
love you,
value
bitch.
on ceremony
And I never gonna stop loving you.
are us
I be.
Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of
On
Karma
break?
couldn't
Hell
take them
yeah.
all in.
How's your day?
So
Hope it's
they
all
passed
going
away.
good.
All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their
Just waiting for today to
surviving
finish up.
relatives,
Only 2 hours left. Hell yeah. You got this,
and
baby.
indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of
I'm
saying
glad to hear
farewell
it.
to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict.
Yeah, she was kidnapped like who knows how long ago.
I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
Is it kind of bad that, like, I want to see a version of Ting Yun that, like, eventually broke out on her own, but, like, then couldn't figure out how to get back and sort of became, like, a fucking space pirate? Is it bad that I want space pirate Ting Yun?
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings.
I just think that that'd be kind of really
Pick
sick.
some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
You could make her an offensive harmony with a splash of hunt, like Yukong herself.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten
That'd be
Lords
kinda
Commission
awesome.
to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony.
I just want to find out where her body is, to be honest. Just for reasons. It's nothing sussy, I promise. It's not for anything weird. I promise. Just where's that? Where's her body? You know what I'm saying?
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
You good, my guy? Mr. Yanming?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Which box? There's two of them. Which box?
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is.
It's shaped a little phallically. I wonder what this is.
Looks like some kind of...
Oh, that's cute. What is that?
But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
It's like the lucky cat, but it's a fox. I love it. Oh, that's like my new favorite thing. Can we get that as like a room decoration item when we finally get our own private room on the Astral Express when we get housing? I want it. Also, I'm out of water. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Oh yeah. Alright, I got some water. Got some I'm back.
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
Just watch as it has like a hidden camera in it and shit.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but...
When did you mention it? And when is this note dated? If it's dated at all.
Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Why the fuck would you want that?
I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest.
When did you ask for this?
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
Why would she have the knife and bow?
Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
Why would the knife and bow be relevant? Let me see that knife.
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife.
Oh.
I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
Oh, it's linked to Arum Alley, the event location. Alright, cool.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
You're probably not the only archer she knew, though.
Alright, just kidding.
It's probably for you, Kong.
I'm just trying to liven things up around here.
And what's in the box?
Nothing else.
What's in the box?
Except a handful of seeds.
What's in the box?
It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box.
The Sleepless Earl.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Sleepless Earl. Amy Cassiter seal. Oh, that's so cute! Look at the little Jade Finch. That's adorable. Where's Yukong? I need to give her the bow. It's clearly for her. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where are you? Fuck is this?
I've never attended a memorial.
Why do all the kids in the Lufa move around like this? They have so much pep in their step. It's not a bad thing, it's just alright, I guess.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
She's fucking tiny. We're on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted.
Am I the only one worried that it might induce Mara?
I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss
Because, like, we don't know at what point she stopped being Ting Yun and became Fantalia. She had to embark on another long voyage, sadly.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec.
She serves some of the tea that she's brewed. Yif.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend.
Oh.
Seeing as she can't enjoy it right
Oh
now,
no.
I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Yes, please. Ah, yes, a taste of Ting Yun. Delicious. Zamb. Alright. Something's wrong with me. Alright, moving on.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
The Rafu is famous for its mung beans.
Oh,
how's
Chinchu.
it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
What's she doing here? Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aura Mali over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
I wasn't, but now I am. Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those
God, she's so
bustling
short.
streets.
She doesn't even come up to Stella's booba, man.
You've gotta get to Aura Mali. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Mood. Oh shit. New zone connection. Oh, new zone chat. New zone. New chess.
Another surprise?
Woo! It is a quiet, sleepy little place for sure. The machine rumbles. Well, the vending machines don't do anything new here. Slightly disappointing. I want to finish exploring the area, though. Heron Express.
Spices Supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Another chest. Some of them just don't have lines about it. I like the music, though.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand.
Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds.
This is so depressing.
I was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef.
It makes you wonder when she got replaced.
She probably came across some rare.
It has to have been
and
recent,
forged it by
right?
hand. Wow, look how sharp it is.
Because I can't imagine
Threaded a
Fantilia
straight
being
through a
this warm to
colossal
just
titanium
random
pearl
citizens.
shell.
So she must have been replaced very shortly before we arrived, right?
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Yeah, indeed.
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
I can't say no to free food.
Oh, speaking of which, it was our chili beef offal stew that
And
first
gosh,
attracted
I'm a
Miss
little
Tingyun
Luke
to our
Goblin, short
restaurant.
and stout.
It's
Here's my
spicy,
handle. Here's
sumptuous,
my stout.
and guaranteed to get the
I'm
mouth
pretty sure
watering.
that's supposed to be a
Not
spout
even
there,
girl as
boyo.
refined as
Huh?
Tingyun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun...
4 technique points. Oh shit.
intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yen Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun
Check the package. Bunch of manuscripts. Predicted plot. Brought back to the paths. Okay. Oh no, I accidentally cut off the conversation. I thought it was gonna be like Genshin, where you interact and it just gives you a couple of items. I didn't think it was gonna cut off the combo. Oh no. Well, shit. Whoopsies. That's unfortunate. Where's my super suit? I said, where is my super suit? To be fair, I thought that this was Genshin. This is Honky Donkey Star Rail. It's kind of the same thing. Wait. Open it up. Oh, it's a D-Ting! Read the note. Every time Rice Ball barked at me after you and I broke up, reminded me how he used to yell at me. Returning this thing to you. This thing that you bought with a loan that's to be paid over 3,000 payments. Take responsibility and look after for the rest of your life. Return all the jade abacus and clothes I bought you for every anniversary and holiday over years together. If you don't return them, please pay money to my bank account. Fees for meals, rent, Starskip maintenance, mental counseling. Jesus Christ. Let's get this straight. It was you who told me to take out a loan to buy Rice Ball. Secondly, just give up. You think I don't know what kind of games you're playing? You want to give this to me so you can remind me of you, don't you? You think my heart will skip a beat when I see this dog come running back to you? Think seeing all of your bills will keep me up at night racked with guilt? We've been fighting, arguing, ignoring each other, reconciling just to fight over 10,000 days and nights now. Good God. Why do you know my current address? A D-Ting warranty card. Send the little dog over to the realm keeping commission. They'll find a fitting home for this little D-Ting. Praise of high morals. Why did that give me high morals? Sorry, I can hear the glimmering sound about... Ah, here it is. I could hear a fucking treasure chest, so I wanted it. Right? Why is this all blocked up? Oh, another one. Another one. area ahead not available. Wait, I can hear another... Oh, here it is. That's it. There's only 7 treasure chests and we got them all, chat. I'm a little disappointed that there's only 7. That's only 35 gems, dude. What the fuck? Items for Faith Mass Theory Experiment. Don Hong taught you about it. Items filled with the reverence and faith of humanity subconsciously feel heavier. Iron block 1 kilo, iron block 1 kilo, Rainbow's relic 1 kilo. Let me try. Heavier than expected. Deviation caused by subjective... The signs of the crates are correct. All 3 items should weigh 1 kilo each. Perhaps it is a fate. The faith that causes the relics to have a heavier weight. Maybe the sign is wrong. Take a look inside all the boxes. The box is completely empty except a single note. I know people will grow curious and check the box to check. The box is empty, but is heavier than the boxes with the iron blocks. Why is that? Because people believe that the box contains the relic. Faith has weight. Huh. The world is truly miraculous. Okay, sure. What the fuck, Tyler? You little shit! Fucking rat. Little bitch. Little fugger. Yeah, the bow's for Yukong. I fucking knew it. Who else would it be for? I swear to God, I'm being abused! What is this?
What brings you here?
Alright. You to pass on a gift for Miss Tingyun?
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
What war was there 30 years ago, too? Against who? For what reason?
Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the
What
help
were
of
they in a
Ting Yun
war
and the
against?
Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong.
Why, Tyler?
Only when the
Why?
last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise
Oh,
the
they were
sky
fighting the
and feast
Antimatter
flames.
Legion. I see.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Oh no, because we lied to the other two about the reality of Tingyun's situation. They're not gonna come to send her off. Oh no, Sag. I kind of regret not telling them the truth now.
What is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but
Whoops.
it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Soul-soothing paper kite. A paper kite commemorating the pilot who can no longer fly. Oh, shit. Oh, chat, I don't know if I'm supposed to be standing on air like this. Chat? I am Jesus. Jesus could walk on water, but could he walk on air? Checkmate, atheists.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Probably the ambassador seal, right? But, okay, let's the kite.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
And now the ambassador
Thank
seal.
you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's
Your brains are
prosperity.
becoming one. The tea?
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
And her favorite
This
dish.
is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
The Skyfaring Commission.
What would happen if you had eaten the tea and food before this point? You wouldn't be able to offer it at all.
And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end.
Also, it's not confirmed that she's actually dead.
It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. Alright. Just making me bounce a lot back and forth.
Oh, is that a stain?
Not really doing too much. Yo! Hey, Jing Wong is back. I thought he was recovering.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my Astro friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
Using his body.
Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
What happened to the lip syncing? Free real estate, please!
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
I love how I'm like, yeah, can I get some land? And he's like, well, let's avoid the question. Let's go to... He's like, about that.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Enter the Seal of Divine Foresight. Would you like me to relay the message? Nah, I got it. I can speak for myself, alright? Just because I'm a girl, you think I can't fucking talk for myself, bitch?
Present
Sexist
company is
fucker.
gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless.
Oh, the
Lady
lip
Fu
syncing has
given
returned.
voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Ah! Their version of a cell phone. We already have one. Thanks. An avocado. Bruh. A jade abacus?
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand. No matter
So they're like a pair of sending
are,
stones and shit.
the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew.
Oh shit, that's kind of sick.
Your need may be.
Yeah, like, fuck this guy in particular. Let me summon the entire Chinese space armada. And a Crimea. Thank you for the head pats. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
Of course, I trust that such an important article will
How
not be
are
used
ya?
for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
No promises, Chief.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
I say this with love. You're no sing well. What?
Thank you. for
You're
your
no sing well. I do not sing well. Zamb.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree.
Hey.
From this day henceforth, you may come and go.
Folding
freely.
laundry right now. Debating if I should get water. You should always get water.
Nice.
Stay hydrated. Cute bitch. Mwah. Not a complete surprise. Is that the other gift, though?
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
People may try to beat your ass.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry.
Why?
Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
Why the poetry?
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
The Jade Abacus of Rallying Oath. Nice. Before you return to the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know in the Zhanzhou.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed.
You know, one of them is one of your lot has beat my ass.
Soon? I wanted to help the General, but also, after fighting Don Hung, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
We can schedule a couple rounds in the bedroom.
Deal.
Oh,
Safe
whoa.
travels.
Putting the General's diary. Hey, yo, hold up. Mimi's getting bigger. Is he talking about his lion? Grimalkin? 200 caddies worth of meat? The fuck is Grimalkin? What is that? Oh, she gave me music. Well, that happened. Bid farewell to the people you got to know in the Zhenzhou. I assume that's outside, right? But who can I say goodbye to? I wish those people got marked on the map as well. That'd be kind of nice. Right? And Tyler, mwah, leave the head pats.
People love visiting here.
You'd be a tool.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I have to randomly look for NPCs that we can have optional conversations with that I don't want to miss. I am being pet only to be immediately abused afterwards. What is this? This isn't Falco. This ain't Falco. Oh, Jade Abacus stand here. Who the fuck? Genius Diviner. Seeking a name for myself. How about Noob? I just fucking got roasted by a random NPC, dog. What is this? Ayo, mommy? Mother? Mommy? Sorry? Hello? NPCs actually look good in this game sometimes. That's weird. I don't expect it to, but it do. What NPCs can we even talk to? Because Chincha wasn't there when I went.
Stain? I like this coat.
And that was where she was last. Unless she's slacking off again? And elsewhere? Maybe there's somebody at the Divination Commission? Oh, Fushwan.
Are you here to say goodbye?
Yeah.
There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often, and you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do. Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Alright. Even if I do return, that's still a farewell though, right?
Alright, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
Alright. I don't know where to find everywhere else, so I'm just gonna rely on like a YouTube video of like the people that like were more thorough than me. I don't want to waste like an hour of my time looking for NPCs. I'll take finding Fushwan to be enough.
To relay your message?
That's good enough. Alrighty.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
I'd like to visit some friends we made along the way.
Yeah. There are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
I said goodbye to Fushwan, that's
Don't
been it.
worry.
And then you can talk to other people, but you can just go back and talk to Himeko instead. I wonder if talking to them and having that bit of conversation might have, like, actually spawned in Yukong at the Central Starskip Haven. Unless she's out there in the front, like she was in the cutscene. That might be possible. I might just be dumb. NPC, not public, what? I'm sorry, I think I lost my only remaining brain cell reading that.
The Xianzhou is all the richer for your brief time with us.
I feel like I've lost my last brain cell reading that.
Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us.
Yes, let me resupply my momium. My mominium. Resupply it in resupply mominium. I want to do a 10 pull for the meme. Resupply mominium. Give me Yukong. Give me Yukong. Resupply mommy. Just give another Yukong. Give me a Yukong. Eight, 9. Oh my fucking gosh. Bro. They're really doing us like this. They're really doing us like this, man. I just want a Yukong. I just want more Yukong. Why is it so hard? This isn't fair. Oh, warp a total of 40 times. Yes, I'll take that. Claim all. Tank. Standard banner pull. Wait, that's a 5-star! Oh no! Guys! Chat! We just got a 5-star! Off the single! What? We have every single standard banner 5-star now. We actually have every single standard banner 5-star character now. This really happened. What the fuck? What the shit? We just gotta just randomly pull the 5-star. That could have been a Yukong. That could have been a Yukong, dude. Okay, let me see how many pulls were we even in. We did 2 pulls that aren't shown yet. 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 75, 76, 77, 78. Oh, we were on our 78th pull, so we were just close. We were just like past soft pity. We were at the point where we were like borderline guaranteed anything anyway. It was bound to happen at that point, right? I see. Naruhodo. Hold up. Set from the Wastelander Banditry. Confirm. I don't think I have anything good to give him, though. I do have a max crit damage shirt. With a little bit of crit rate on it. And it's got effect hit, so that actually works for him. I only have the 1 speed boost. Gotta get some water for the household. It was nice being here. No worries at Crimea. You make sure to get some water. What do you mean get water for the household though? Are you like are you one of those houses that have like the big like water container jugs, and then you go to like a water purifier station store and then get like a bunch of filtered water? Is that what it is? Because if so, understandable. Yes, that big old jugs. Ayo. A whoa. Your big old jugs. A whoa. Ooh woo. Do I not have an imaginary set for Broken Keel? Fuck, that's kind of annoying. Definitely am not going to have enough crit rate. Nor do I have imaginary on the... Oh, no. Oh, gosh, I just don't have anything. I guess I have an imaginary Herdas? Question mark? How do I not have imaginary Keel? Like a shit ton of lightning and shit, but it's fine. I'm not planning on building walls anytime soon anyway. Big old jugs. Got my driver's license not too long ago, but I still have anxiety driving. Oh, you'll be fine. Just drive safe. You know, be mindful. Check the side and rear view mirrors. You're gonna be all right, baby. Just don't speed over the speed limit, and don't get cocky. Everything will be fine.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey.
He was a poet, chat, and he didn't even know it. Damn, that rhymed.
This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the express.
Hey, yo, Himiko will travel with us, and then Himiko will die, Chad. Da 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 da, ba da ba ba ba, ba ba da da, ba 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 ba.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Just like that. Don't say that! What's the next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
The fuck is Penacony?
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the
family,
so I accepted.
Is that the people under the Harmony Aeon, Zipe or whatever the fuck she's called?
Ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, in the shackling prison, finally, Luocha, you show up.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
Oh shit, Jinglu!
Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path.
Mother?
The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author.
Mother?
This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Bye, Crimea. Drive safe. Oh my god. Another fucking damn cliffhanger. Fucking trash game, dude. Just leaving us on cliffhangers left and right. I want to meet the High Elder. Alright, yeah, I'll help you out. Oh shit! Don Hung's mission is available right now too? Sheesh! Okay. Luocha's just right here! Luocha had the sussy cutscene, and he's fucking right here.
Please, take. I should be wandering.
Oh, he gave me another 10 Stellar Jade. What? I've talked to Luocha before. Did it reset? Did it bug out?
If only there was a phones and care the children in the.
No. How did? I'm not sure what happened. I've definitely talked to Luocha and gotten the Stellar Jade from him before.
One must make sure.
But, weird. I mean, that's good for me. I'm just confused.
Oh, is that a stain?
It's only 5k credits, but it's honest work, chat. Let's get the dumb daily quest done. I didn't realize I hadn't done it. I was more preoccupied with Baldur's Gate and also the other daily stuff. The World Farm, very important. It's EXP and money, you know? Oh, the dumb fucking quiz bank bullshit. I hate this stuff. It's so dumb. Is pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Test me. Ministry of Education quiz part 8. 29 days. Alright, report back to region. She's so cool, get it? Because she's called Zamb. I need to finish building, I need to finish building Gepard for her. Gepard, Pela, Jinglu, and I guess the last one should be like a buffer, or Silverwolf, for debuff. Either one technically works, right? Claim character at prosperity level 8. We got the limited time rewards, and then we got the permanent rewards as well. Go.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Actually, there's no rush to do this one though, right? This one's got... Yeah, we've got like 2 weeks. Technically, there's no rush to do any of this. I want to do the Don Hang quest first. Wait, hold up. What was... Aging? Don't give up on your life, man. Fortunate. Bad lucks and jinxes don't really exist, dude. Fortune telling here isn't accurate. I got hit by a side crane? Oh, Lord. Can people be born unlucky?
Have you come for a divination today?
Have you heard about Jinx Aging? How about we guarantee him a wheel? That'll be a fake result. It won't change his luck. Well, maybe as long as this helps him change his attitude about fate? Modify her Jade Abacus for divination. I had so much free time the other day. I did the entire event in one day. I got like 4,500 jades. I'm shook. Really? Zam. Auspicious stick. I thought you shouldn't do 2 in a day. Another wheel. Alright. Call him over. Okay? Call him over. Pretend you know nothing. Don't worry. Time to make a decision. Your own jinx is in your own hands. Every time I drew the stick, blah 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 blah. But I needed a stranger to cheer me up. Blah 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 blah. I think this is like an unmarked quest. Ooh. Himako E1, nice. Thank you. Starts to turn and stops after a short while. What? Is he so unlucky that we glitched it out even after rigging it? Is there anything wrong? The Jade Abacus is broken. Oh no! Definitely not a woe. Consider that wheel in a sense. Yeah. I'll never be swayed by divination results again. Didn't expect things to turn out like this, though. This bad luck is really something else, yeah? Sure. I'll accept it, I guess. Thanks for half of the cash. I won't say no to extra credits. I need them. Leveling characters takes so much resources. I need it. I need it. Give me the money. Oh shit, he's in his...
Delivered the missive about the meeting.
He's in his dragon form. Ooh. He's in his dragon form.
Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again,
maximum
I
cock.
may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Can we take a selfie together? He's in his cosplay.
Go ahead.
Technically, his human form is his cosplay.
Before this goes ahead, oh, who might this be?
Just imagine I'm a street lamp. Barely even here.
I'm sorry, but Xianzhou's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on conversations.
I love how you can be fucking, like, you can mess around and they'll have actual lines about it. It's great.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Damn. This is just like real life. Women disparaging me for just existing.
She's a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Oh. She doesn't want them to meet? Wait, what's the matter?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Danfeng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession.
Hubris, yes. I don't know if you can consider it tyranny.
The preceptors heard of Master Danheng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Danheng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
Why? Another suitable candidate?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
Yeah. Agreed. Video games are illusions that help us get through reality. Fuck homophobia and transphobia. For real. The amount of journalists complaining about fucking woke whatever about Baldur's Gate 3 and bullshit, like, then don't use those options. Those options are there for the people who care about it. It's not for you. You don't need to engage in it. Shut the fuck up and stop whining. I don't even think Bailu wants to be the High Elder, though.
I've been here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in
I dislike how Star Rail is never, like, sure whether or not they want to be like, Bailu's a child, or she's like an adult trapped in the body of a child, or whatever. Because they make points that, like, oh yeah, her growth rate has been stunted exponentially, and like all this other stuff. And then they make all these suggestions that, like, Bailu has lived for like 100 years or so already, but then they call her a child, and I'm just like, bro, pick a lane.
I can't bear it. Your Highness,
Pick a lane.
think about this poor child.
Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
Or maybe she is still a child at 105. That's possible too, right?
I understand your concern,
but everything is left kind of vague, just in general.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Danheng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by
Yeah, okay, that's the other half that, like, is weird. They make playable small girl characters, but no playable small boy characters. That's a little creepy. That is honestly a little creepy. And I agree that it feels a little telling to me too. I'm trying not to judge, but, you know, it's a little weird, ain't it?
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Should I keep this a secret from the others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Danfeng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession.
Vidyadhara do live forever. Well, rather than living forever, they reincarnate, and then they reset their lives.
Punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, All crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair.
Does he even have memories of being Dan Feng? No, right?
And visit the High Elder to see what more I can do.
I like his belt buckle.
The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
Yeah, no, right? Why the fuck are they fucking with him this much? Don Shu's diary. Why am I suddenly getting Don Shu's diary here? I never had this before. I cannot tell what is red and what is a circle. What the? System error? 5151? What's going on? What's happening?
I don't believe in
My game is breaking, chat.
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Shut the fuck up, you NPC looking ass bastard. No one asked.
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Yeah, well, my boy deserves some closure too.
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough.
Yeah, but he still retains some memories. Again, the entire point of 1.2. Yeah. I do feel like that reincarnation was incomplete then, because they also tried to take his powers away, but they failed at it. So now his reincarnatee, which is a different person, inherited some memories and some of the powers because the other High Elders fucked up.
Moreover, Dan Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Luofu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates.
Why?
Which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
She's the only other person that has dragon traits.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best out. Do not repeat the mistakes of others.
Yeah, nobody asked, bro. Alright.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Depart. He was banished and then forcibly reincarnated, and Donho basically stayed most of his life in chains until he escaped. Yee. Oh! Daddy Jing Yuan? What are you doing here?
Here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yep, and every single one of them has their own agenda in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dan Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
Well, they want to choose a new High Elder, apparently.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened. And all they could do was accept the result.
Yeah, small say, so they didn't get the end result anyway, so...
Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Fucking politics. That's pretty bold of them.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara.
No, we can totally judge their laws.
Preceptors have been suppressed.
We don't have the right to interfere necessarily, but we have every right to judge them.
Overturn the situation. These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless you were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
It's pretty conservative of them.
Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bai Lu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go. It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloudlands. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Alright. So we have to repair the seal before we can go talk to Bai Lu. That's fine. It's fine! Oh, what now?
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bai Lu?
She works for the fucking elders.
Miss Bai Lu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Goodbye, boomer enjoyer.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Bro.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the Preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity.
Do they really think they're gonna beat the ass of the guy who inherited a part of their previous, like, God High Elder powers?
Even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him.
Your own laws say that any crimes of the previous life will be excused because they're not the same person, though. Hypocrites, a lot of them. Do I get a trial, Don Hong?
Die, Don Feng.
Oh. They count as assassins. Unsought guest. Why did they show up as the Mara Struck? They have a cancel button.
Heaven's Search.
Oh, that's so cool.
Heaven's Search.
Okay, why do you have a cancel button for this, but not for ults?
Celestial Dragon.
Oh. Yeah, ult cancel when? Fuck is this shit?
You say Don Feng was merely a still possess the power of the High Elder.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Oh! Dude, that ult is so cool, it's not fair!
Don Feng, you have returned.
Dude, that ult is so unfairly cool, man. God, I want him.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Danheng.
But I don't have the resources.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave.
Despite how cool Blade was, I didn't really want Blade. But I want Danheng, dude.
To see the elders.
Should I ever want to meet the Preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Let's
It could
go.
be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
The Fushuan ult is my favorite ever, but Danheng is my second favorite. Fushuan ult has not been officially released. Can I play using Trial Danheng? We can. We can, chat. Dude, I could do mono welt. If only I had built welt. If only I had a built welt, we could do a mono team. I just pulled welt today from the standard banner. It was in the special program, was it? Bro, we could have the mono imaginary. Sadly, we do not. I'ma do this. Nah, I'ma do my own thing.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here.
Well, would die in 2 seconds? Yes. Yeah, we met an assassin on the way over.
An assassin? Are you okay?
You're gonna acquire lore accurate Tingyun?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Danheng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Danheng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome.
I like this music. The little tasty low bass in the background.
I am Danheng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Danheng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge water skiing.
Why are you surprised? You can see the dragon horns.
Their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Danfeng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
It's up his ass. The Don Hussy, man. That
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the Lawfu Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not
other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Alright. Oh, they just took me all the way here, huh? Okay, well.
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth.
And Alex,
while the new
Yahoo,
High Elder
how you doing,
begins to
cutie?
display draconic features. However, Dunfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And
Cock and
for some
balls,
reason,
baby.
it also
Balls and
created you.
cock.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal and see if I can help recall our memories.
So,
the tree's growth,
it must have been their
the
previous
residual plague,
iterations.
Water
right?
of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague.
He can subdue me. Oh, maybe the power is like evenly. Maybe it's evenly split between the two. Different aspects of the power got divided up.
This feeling.
Never played Honkai, but good lord, yeah, Dunhung.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun.
What else do those horns do, baby? Nah. You can grab him, you know? You can really guide his head around.
Wait.
They're called handlebars, baby.
There's someone coming. You. Who are you?
These motherfuckers.
Protect Bailu.
Hey, I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Head with guidance, exactly. Why would you auto-target him? Also, Dunhung. About only 2k attack? 73 crit rate, 92 crit damage. Oh god, that's low. Under the blue sea, really?
As easy as that.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Ooh!
I'll see you off.
Welcome. Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Ah!
Stay the course.
What is this Ting Yun taunt, bro?
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom, Eternal
Heal field.
return!
Why is the Tingyan taunt so fucking real? The fuck is this shit, dog?
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Spirit
All
never
right.
dies.
Here we go.
To the clouds.
Buff.
The wind is rising.
Buff.
Kites formation. Bolt from the bow.
Awaken dormant scales.
Awaken
Down
dormant
hidden
scales.
World cleansing dragon.
Oh! So sexy. Why?
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quake.
How did they
I
manage to
miss
carry
Jiang
these
Ling.
swords
She's
without a
fucking
sound?
amazing.
They may have used
She's
the cloud
best.
hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
You think those are assassins?
If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Yeah. Let him get you wet, chat. Let him get you wet. Oh yeah, baby.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Oh, his ability is cool.
The tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Danpeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Yeah, the finger movement. Bro has experience for real.
These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
What?
There's no mistake. This'll the proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the transmutation arcanum to summon that draconic abomination.
What?
And almost laid waste to
Draconic
Scale Gorge
abomination?
Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial arbor's seal. As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and
Oh, it seems that the Elder Vidyadhara had an idea to have like another like immortality rebirth or whatever bullshit plan, but the Dan Feng was loyal to the Lao Fu, so he made up a situation where, you know, the Lao Fu wouldn't have to suffer for whatever bullshit the Vidyadhara elders wanted.
The upcoming trial is your final chance.
The transmutation arcanum.
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the transmutation arcanum's success?
I heard that Dan Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. And so the hero of the Elder, look around you.
Impossible. I still live. The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
Bro, you dead.
I don't like this Mirage Echo.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
Good.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water.
Oh?
Let's look for mirage echoes and send out.
Assassins use the stealth mode, blah de blah de blah. Ooh, Mirage echolocation. Heyo! Leaping Dragon!
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break.
Ooh, baby! Ow. You bitch.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Ooh.
Bloom. Do not fret.
Stay the course.
I sent a storm.
Oh yeah! Alright.
Water heats the cloud song.
Dude, the fucking hyper dash is sick.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds. The wind
Time for the
is
Giga
rising.
Stack.
Bolt from the blue.
Time for the Giga Stack. Pop all buffs. Oh my lord!
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
The times are changed. Heaven's Surge. Break.
Really solid damage. Definitely is a bit skill point guzzly, but like really good damage.
Water heats the cloud song.
Leaping Dragon.
Let's be friends.
Gale force.
Awaken, dormant.
The highest damage in the game, apparently. I don't care about that.
Cleansing dragon.
I just think his animations are cool as fuck. Although, it might be highest damage in the game, but is it highest damage in the game with correlation to amount of skill point consumed? Because he consumes a lot of skill points to get that damage, though. Like, if you take skill point consumption balance into account, like, it gets fucky, I'm sure.
The dead return!
Stay the course.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
God, his animations are so cool!
You chose the wrong enemy.
His dragon hands. Pridwin literally removing the DPS list because of Don Hana. Yes. His eyes judge you. As I need to use the bathroom, so he can judge the size of my penor. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. a bit longer than expected. My dog wanted a little love, so I've got the puppers here with me. He probably won't stay long though, because he doesn't like being in my room, even though he loves cuddling. Who's a good boy? Ain't that right, Coco? Ain't that right, Coco? Oh damn! Why is this man so smegsy? Oh, he has a tail. Oh, he does have a tail. So he does have a tail. They lied to me.
Miss Violet, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Oh, this one's for Bailu. Interesting.
Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
How would you not know this?
More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Donfeng?
He's not Donfeng.
Why do you remain silent? Your Highness
Mwah.
is still as cold and lonely
Who's a
as
good boy,
you
Coco?
ever were, like the eternal ice on the Fanghu.
What the fuck is the Fanghu?
Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Donfeng.
The Forbidden Residence? The fuck is that?
Okay. Wait. No. You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Poor baby.
Master Donfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
What? Your research?
The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population.
And Juno, mwah, meowdy, yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
This continues. One day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire
wrong,
life
Coco?
researching ways
sit.
to free the
Just sit,
Videodora
Coco.
from the cycle of reincarnation.
Wonton, Tuton, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? Coco.
For a long,
Mwah. Who's a good boy, Coco?
thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Donfeng. What did he do?
Been doing good after the good stuff? Arara. Mama. Oh, kawaii, Coco. Kawaii da yo. Wonton, Tuton. Kawaii da yo. Arara. Arara. 어머. 한 번만 갖다가 안 되고 두 번으로 해야 되네. 아이고 귀여운 놈. 어머. And all right, fine, Wonton. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here. Coco, what's the matter? What's the matter, Coco?
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora
Wait.
remain trapped within the confines of our race?
Is Bailu the dragon abomination that Donfeng created?
To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum?
What?
The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, I can see the hazy mirage. Alright, hold up. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Aha! I was right! I was correct, as usual.
Stay the course. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt from the bow.
As usual, I was correct.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Oh! Why is this man so sexy? What is this? Why is that so cool? That's illegal.
never dies. Gale Force!
That's illegal. Yeah, yeet.
Let's be friends.
Stay the course.
Can I?
To the clouds.
Just shy.
Wonders to
I am no longer shy.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Ooh, the crit.
World cleansing dragon.
Dude, that's so cool.
Heaven surge.
Why is it so cool? That's illegal.
Bloom. Do not fret.
Welcome, customer. Yeah!
Gale Force!
Water dragon acquired. Oh no, water acquired. Crimea. Yahoo. Welcome back, cutie. Hope you're doing goody. How are ya? Coco, just sit down in my lap. Just fine. You're getting in. You're in my face, Coco. You're getting in the way of the face tracking, Coco. My doggy. My puppers. Just relax, my dude. Yeah, yeet. I don't even want to progress the quest. I just want to play with Don Hung more.
Awaken, world cleansing dragon.
Oh.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge.
She has no right being this smagsy, man. Got the Starbucks. Or as my mom calls it, Estorbus. I'm sorry, Estorbus? Explain. Explain the logic behind this one. Mexican? Ah. So that's just the accent at work. I see.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Oh, hello.
Miss Violet, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Oh?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echo.
They're mere fragments stripped from the light.
I have never believed in the High, especially you, Miss Violet. You simply do not have the preceptors, our people. They think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior.
Have you seen what Merciful Medicus can do? What, give people immortality?
The Vidyadhara already has them. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population, and one day you will come to...
Never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Altar among their ranks.
Water heeds the cloud song.
The mobility in that is great.
Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the
Coco, just sit down in the lap.
You betrayed the hopes and dreams of the elders.
This
What's the matter,
Mirage
Bo?
Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
If I blow up my dog's face, he'll like lick it. Here, I'm gonna move the mic closer. Coco. The mic is too close. He's just looking at the mic like he's scared. He's scared of the mic. What do you mean Tingyan is still warm? Don't worry, Mako. What's up? Welcome. How you doing? Don't worry. Don't worry about it, baby.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination.
My leg. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Fuck you. Fuck's hump sticker is made. Oh no.
The doctors at the
Mwah.
Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance
Mwah.
of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-hidden magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Yeah, don't listen to
We
him.
must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Your balls, hand them over.
Danhong, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Your balls, hand them over, Danhong.
Stay the course. To the clouds.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Oh, that has no right being that cool. Literally zero right being this cool. Actually.
Let's be friends.
Spirit never dies.
The strength, heaven's surge. Rise!
Zero right being this cool. What the fuck?
Water heeds the cloud song.
Zoom, 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 bada, bada, bada.
Welcome, customers.
Stay the course. Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Q.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Fuck your resis.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Why is that so cool, dude?
1,000 wonders to raise your
Literally has zero right being this fucking awesome.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Coco, what's the matter? Just chill, man. Look at my face. Coco.
Miss Bailu, are you
Mwah.
okay?
Yuan Li, is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu.
Aww.
I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon.
Is it named Huan Shi?
Yes, I suppose you
Coco,
must have met her
chill. Just vibe with me, man. Why? I'm a lurk as I do some microbio homework. Hey, good luck with your homework, baby.
The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities.
What?
And I did so at first.
That's creepy.
After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose.
Oh.
So I stopped.
Oh.
Yuan Li,
Oh.
don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have
Sounded like they forced you to fucking reincarnate instead.
Yes. So long.
I feel bad for this one. She's already been reborn, though.
Yes. Let's keep going.
Coco, what's the matter? What's the matter, buddy?
Gale force.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Kill. Good dragon.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
These fucking resurrections, man.
Chose the wrong enemy.
Some bitch.
Welcome,
Ah.
customers.
I sent a storm. The heavens surge. Break.
Goddamn. cannot change character. I was ambushed. I forgot about the whole sensor bullshit. Ow.
Thank
You bastard.
Eternal the dead return.
Get fucked. No, what? Fuck it.
Scales. World cleansing dragon.
Wait, why do you still have your res? Did I not use my cleanse from my... Did he have a different buff? Oh, he must have had a different buff because he ambushed us.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
I'll see you off.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Stay the course.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break.
It's surprisingly easy to get Dan Heng to have his full fucking attack constantly. The difficulty is, oh no, having his buff and also attacking. Toughness protection. Okay, okay. So that's probably the buff that we stripped then.
Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt from the bow.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Naruhodo.
Bloom. Do not fret.
Why do you take
Wonders
damage?
to raise.
Oh, the core reflection bullshit from the flying one. Mwah, that's right.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
I actually forgot about
Chose
that.
the wrong enemy.
Yamaro.
To the clouds.
Yee, baby. Another assassin over there, but we don't need to fight it, so yeet, yeet, yeet. Dude, the fucking hyper dashes, they're great.
Lulu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
Yeah, it's a good thing we managed to escape.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless. Storming a
no matter,
sacred place like
Coco.
Scale Gorge
Who's a good
Waterscape
boy?
and pursuing you.
Coco, who's a good
Rest
boy.
assured, Miss Philo, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up.
He just wants affection,
Fortunately,
but he doesn't want to stay in my
you were
room.
blessed by the
Keeps
gods.
licking my chin.
If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins.
Yeah. Hold
How
up.
did you know that?
How did you know that?
It's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You lying bitch.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
We're gonna have to have a boss fight, aren't we?
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder.
Coco.
A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Oh, crap. We are surrounded.
Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here.
Mwah.
Farewell.
I sense a storm.
Wait, hold up. My team! They took my team away! Oh, this is not fair.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
They, my team! My team comp!
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Need a doctor?
Even the Trailblazer is a trial Trailblazer. What do they got? Day 1 of my new life. Gonna lurk as well, so not spoiler myself. Understandable.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Perish.
Let me tend your wounds.
Motherfucker.
Need a doctor?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Perish. Why can't you get up to 4 stacks? I know you can only use 3 at a time, but...
I sent a storm.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I miss this ult. It's so cool. Why does it do no damage? I knew that was gonna be another wave!
General! Did you bring reinforcements?
Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements.
Oh! He just came in,
Show no mercy.
used his skill and his ult in quick succession. The bastard. Mwah. Actually, no, he had a full stack. He had a full stack Lightning Lord instead.
Heaven surge. Break.
You bully!
Not the draining hit.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, baby.
Heaven surge. Rise.
And if their reses are gone, his lifesteal is gone.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Oh. God, they are really hyper-focusing Bailu there.
Do not fret.
Follow my charge. Here, the thunder.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard.
Oh my god.
Sent a storm.
What is invigoration? Oh, heals when attacked.
Heaven surge. Break.
I see.
Foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh my god, so close to the ult.
Okay.
What's in your prescription?
What does he want?
Nice teamwork.
The strength.
The pose she makes at the end is kind of fucking cute.
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Even now, she's fucking covering for their asses.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Yeah, they can literally look through time to figure out what you fucking did, dumb bitch.
Too late, Genuine. I go no further.
Unless she's about to kill herself. Oh. Well.
I always felt useless in the eyes
She
of
just
the
fucking
elders.
died, okay.
A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the fair.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn. as well as various life skills.
So they become like a parent.
Dunhong, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of.
All right, Edgelord.
I can never return to my
I can never return to my homeland. Where the fuck do you think you are right now?
In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels,
was a good boy, Coco.
I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the preceptors and alchemy commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching.
I'm glad that these two have somebody that can understand the other a little bit.
Feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
Very possible.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
True power comes from the heart, chat.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic.
So she got the healing, he got the destruction.
What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Challenge completed.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Coco, just sit down and lay down and
Plan
chill.
on staying on the
Stop.
Wafu?
Stop.
The banishment decree has been
Coco,
revoked.
you're in the way of my face tracking.
Preceptors
Ah!
have gained an
That!
awareness of the
Your
situation.
tongue got in my mouth!
This
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
that is a pity.
The dragon returns home. Samud Rarath. I'm Realm Keeping Commission orderly for Scale Gorge Waterscape. I've heard a lot about you from the Realm Keeping Commission. Got your details. Am I in trouble? Don't worry, I just have something for you. We have civilians have entered an unknown area and encounter monsters that can become invisible. The Vidyadhara Cloud Hymn. I didn't think you'd be familiar with it. Vidyadhara myself. It's Cloud Hymn magic, but not completely identical. It's hard to explain. Let's meet face to face. I'm gonna leave that to the side for now. But one thing that I do want to do is Luca's shit. Because we still haven't met Luca officially. Not really. We don't know what the fuck his bullshit's about. So if we're gonna do Luca, we might as well be Luca. And then I can move on to the Aurum Valley stuff. Sealy!
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila?
My
Defend
queen.
his championship title.
My wife. Wife number one.
Nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. What a rare moment of rest.
I wonder, is that a gauntlet or is that also a mechanical arm?
Stretch my legs a bit too.
Is Luca just the same as Oleg, just has a mechanical arm? Or are they like this? Yeah.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder wonder what they're talking about.
Trailblazer having a voice. Imagine Genshin players can't.
I'll go ask them.
MC has a voice Genshin players can't comprehend.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The Chief and I are getting restless.
Cuckoo, just sit down. Just lay down. Just relax.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
Yeah, what the fuck? You can work in my place. Give me more rest. I kind of miss Boulder Town's homey feeling.
Homie? Oh, sheesh. You must have gone through a lot since leaving here.
Don't you know it, sister?
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on the visitors.
Yes. So what were you chatting about?
Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca. You probably met him before, right? Yep, it's that boy with the mechanical arm. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. She hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show her the match?
Alright. Sounds good. Okay, fine, Coco. Okay. I'm gonna miss you. You can hear him scratch at the door. Scratch at the door, Coco. Yeah? Yeah, you want out? Scratch. Yeah? No? Move the mic over. Coco. Yeah. Go. Open the door. You got this. You can do it, Coco. Open the door. Yeah? No? What are you running from the mic for, huh? Become content, Coco. You're going on Twitter, Coco. You're going on Twitter.com. Yeah. Open the door. You can do it, Coco. I believe in you. You got this. There. It's unlatched. You just gotta push it open. Just push it open, Coco. Push. Push. Yeah. Look. It's opening. It's opening. You gotta push it open. Come on. What are you sniffing at it nonchalantly for? I thought you wanted to leave, huh? You wanna leave? You wanna leave? Open the door. It's open. See? No. Push it open. Push it open. Push it open. See? It opens up. You got this. What are you wagging your tail for, huh? Go. Go, Coco. Coco, go. What are you meekly suddenly wagging your tail over when you were scratching at it so energetically earlier? Yeah, I know. You want the door open. You got this. It's open. It's open. Go. 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 Go, Coco. Go. 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 Look, it's cracked open. You can see that it's unlatched. Go. What are you... I'm gonna fucking get my phone for this. I'm gonna record this. Alright, Coco, look. You got this? The door's open. The thing's uncracked. Leave. Go. Just wagging his tail. The door's open. Just push. It's barely even gonna be pushing. Coco, just go. Just go, Coco. You little rat. You little rat. Just go. Push. You got this. You know? Hold up. Oh, now you leave, huh? Running away like that, bitch. Okay. Time to post that on Twitter.com. You're about to become content, dog. No, I am putting that in the Discord, though. I'm gonna put that in IRL pet pictures, because why not? Zabazul. Alright.
What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Again?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience.
Oh, did he call her out?
The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Coco has been made into content, uploaded onto fucking Discord.
Okay, I'll stop.
In the
Anyway,
IRL
that's
and
what
pet
Luca's
pictures.
Like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take her to the fight club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
Tsundere.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Damn, Seely's right there, my guy. Yeah, my favorite student. Seely's like, I'm your other student. I'm also your student. You gonna fucking pick favorites right the fuck in front of me, bitch?
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's grown up a bit since then.
Alright, to the fight club. Wait, I gotta properly track. Fuck you, Scott, you actual garbage human being.
That's it. I give up.
Why is it fair for him to have a robo arm in the middle of a fucking boxing match, though? I feel like that's a little unfair.
Friends of the Friends of Bellabog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
He's got very blue eyes.
Looks like it's over already. Another title defended. Congrats, Luca.
Thanks, Zila. And who am I? Oh, it's Trailblazer. I remember you. Were you here just to see my fight?
Some of them say Nameless, some of them say Trailblazer.
I just want a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Why is he so fire motif for a physical?
Outside, it's a bit loud for talking in here.
I'm so curious as to what his deal is.
See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
What exactly are you talking about?
Nothing. Just that thing Chief Oleg mentioned before. It's not like we actually fought. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the fight club? That would be bad form.
Why not?
The mood was on
That'd be
fire
fun.
that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Have you not? You're part of the same organization.
I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up.
I only fight for my wife.
Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
Plan?
Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Hmm?
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners.
Why not?
We haven't got the time.
I mean, we kind of do.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do.
Yeah.
Besides, look at this gal. You want in, right?
Hell yeah. Protagonist at your service.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
I love that the characters react to the meta commentary. It's so good.
That's a yes, right? I knew it.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. Since she agreed, count me in too.
Great. That's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf.
Hmm?
I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand,
We're
right?
going to Svarog's place?
Just let me know when you're ready. We can head over together.
We can go right now.
I have a
And a
bad
Crimea, thank you for the head
feeling
pats.
about this.
Mwah. He does seem very passionate.
Too passionate. Either way, it's classic Luca. I'm used to it by now. Still, when it comes to fighting on the front lines, you can put your life in his. That's just.
The funny thing is, like, Luca does really solid personal damage for someone based around fucking Bleed Dot. Like, I don't even have him built as like a DPS. I have him built more or less for break, and he does real good break numbers, alongside like surprisingly solid personal damage for a mere 25 crit rate, and no crit damage outside of the standard base. Although I do have Good Night and Sleep Well at max, so that might be affecting the numbers a little bit.
How about it?
And Midnight, what's up,
Ready to head
baby?
out for the special training?
How you doing, King?
That was fast. Let's keep up, Zila. Don't fall.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
Let's do it. 64% built for break. I have both pieces of the break set on. I just happen to also have attack rope, because the reality is that he needs to be able to do a little bit of, you know, he needs a little bit of attack built on him too. He's not like full break. He's full break asterisk. He's got both pieces of the break set. Like, he's got Thieves and Kingdom. It's just that he has an attack rope. And the attack rope still has break effect on it. Doing alright? Been watching some Full Metal Alchemist? Ayy. It's not full break then? It's as full break as a reasonable. Because the thing is, everything has whatchamacallit, diminishing returns. Everything's got diminishing returns, you know? And so he needs a... Oh, I just realized he has bigger weights on his human half than on his mechanical half. Interessant. Interessant.
I have a bad. Too still.
Not break.
How about it? Are you ready to...
Break is the EM and Honkai Star? Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. You want me to go full break? The thing, though, is that, like, his regular bleed, his skill bleed, scales off his attack. So you still need to build some attack on him for consistency. Because otherwise he's literally useless unless the enemy is physical. This is also an attack rope. Where's my EM rope? Where's my break rope on this set? I know I have a bandit break rope. Oh, it's on my Trailblazer right now. Hold up. Hold the phone. We'll feed the sort of garbage into it. That's still acceptable. Also acceptable. Acceptable. Also acceptable. And the rest will just have to be blues and greens. Blues and purples. Random tangent, but I prefer to shave body hair. You know what I hate? The fucking itching afterwards. Yeah, you have to make sure to, like, either A, not shave it all the way down to the skin, and B, lotion up afterwards. And whether or not you shave all the way down to the skin or not, you always want to lotion up. Getting that lubrication in is very important. Here, I'll show you full break Luca. Alright? We'll do maximum break Luca. Literally true break Luca. Here we go. His attack dropped by like 500. And now break effect is 112.8%. 113%. Are you happy now? I could take it a step further. We can take this even further beyond. Put the new 5-star set on him. We can next level this bitch. Level 80. I feel like that wasn't a smart idea. But hey. we can take this to the maximum.
That was fast. Keep up, Zila.
I don't need you to
Challenge. Quick setup. I don't need the... What do you mean? My Luca is better! I just maxed out my Luca, and then I was told that I can't bring my Luca in. Bro, actually what? Actually what? Ew, Eyes of Prey on him? Bro, not like this. Wow, they maxed him out. They actually maxed out his normals. His whole shebang. They maxed out all of his traces. What the fuck? And Izzy, welcome home, cute biatch, you little shit. How you have a wonderful dinner. Hope you had a goody ass shower. You little rat, little bitch. You fucking remember, you little shit. That I love you, bitch. And I'm never gonna stop loving you. I bitch. Their Luca is like all over the place, man. They've only got 30 break effect in their Luca, dude. Fuck. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing me like this? How much speed does their Luca even have? 140. Ah, you know what? Respectable. I respect it.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first.
Wanna go watch some wrestling? Just wanted to stop in and say hi. Hey, have fun. I'm actually bummed that they won't let me use my Luca.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax,
What's
bro.
the matter?
Oh, man, my word. Don't need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh, Miss Zila! To think that two senior wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
I thought we were here for a training regimen, not helping someone. I guess you can do both.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us
I guess
exactly
you can do
what
both.
happened.
I guess they can be linked together.
Came along to help, huh?
Oh, okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, two of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? But that's not possible.
Why isn't that possible?
It's not impossible. I just don't think there's anyone in the settlement capable of something like that.
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Feels like a missing cat quest.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I called it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement.
Why?
But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened.
Maybe it stopped working?
No way. Little Faye was ship-shape, not a hitch nor glitch in sight.
Also, why is your alarm so loud?
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. There is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben, that's all, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Trust me. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wild.
what was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Yeah, because I stole it. Luca just with the thumbs up.
It's a big job to steal 2 robots. I think the thief knew that Little Faye. They also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the.
Okay.
Why are you both looking at me like that?
That sounds sus. You did it, didn't you?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
All that muscle, she says. Dude looks like a fucking stick.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it.
The one issue that I have with Luca's VA is that his playstyle and his animations are very memorable. His voice acting really feels like there's nothing wrong with the quality of the voice itself, but the actual like character voice that they're doing feels very average.
Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
It just doesn't feel very memorable for some reason.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff. Man, this area is so run down. Oh, look, there's a drone over there.
Here, look.
Oh, you're right. We need to fix this little guy up.
Alright. Oh yes, I love these mini games. It's my favorite mini game. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Done. The little one can fly again.
I'm waiting for him to start blaring.
Little Faye,
We really
scanning for
Oh, listen.
signal not found.
It really does have a tracking function.
What? Why isn't it blasting the alarm?
Hey, it's flying away. Follow it.
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shit.
Dude, what do you mean? Like he's like literally like 5 feet away, dude.
What? A red ribbon? What? Wildfire?
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime.
Hold.
That's right, cat.
Fists of a champion. Big Ben?
Going all the way.
I was thinking.
Well, this mission feels really pointless. I'm not even gonna lie. This mission feels pretty pointless.
Relax.
Everything is. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Say bye to Bert.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
Time to say bye.
I can't turn back now.
I didn't get to use Luca.
Spare me, please. All of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit.
I didn't even get to use Luca.
You're admitting defeat? The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, upholding justice and peace once again.
Well, this felt like it kind of came out of nowhere, but all right.
Nice.
Is he a chuny?
Friend surrendered and Big Ben. Huh?
Is he just an extroverted chuny? The Multamerville Warrior.
What was all that supposed
The
to
fuck
be?
is Multamerville?
No, that. Now they.
Fine. Let's.
Also, didn't I just beat up Big Ben?
Big Ben misses.
Come on, let's go home. Oh, the way it walks. Oh, the way it skitters.
I'm sorry, please. I've reset its systems.
Is that a shovel that's been reworked into a halberd? I never actually really paid attention to the shape of it. I always thought it was just like a roughly put together halberd. But it's kind of both, isn't it? Definitely a bit of both.
I don't know
Oh, see?
How did this fit in your tent, my guy?
Never doubted you. Yeah, go ahead.
How did this fit in your fucking tent?
To be honest, you said this was the first
3. Just 3.
I thirst for battle.
Let's go.
Huh?
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? I asked him to leave this case to me.
Like Master.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, Luca's VA is a little middling. The quality of the voice itself is fine, but the actual voice chosen for it is like
Are you here for some other reason?
is kind of mid.
For real? Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
With Svarog, bro.
It's a long story.
What do you left to get your gains, bro? And look this way. Mwah. Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome.
So many of them.
Welcome.
Are you sure the
Our intel should have been accurate.
Enough talk.
Fuck a punch!
Scared yet?
Have you been told you're a very hot chief? No, you.
Oh, let's see.
Cutting the net.
Relax. You chose the wrong enemy.
Just take no bleed damage.
Say bye to breathing. Good times.
He's probably just gonna die here. If not, then there you go. Mwah. Perish. Falco. Punch! Ooh, baby.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers.
Personality is like, oh, no. Mwah. No, you.
Small fry.
Lead.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
And he's dead. Well, there go my dots. How helpful that was. Woo! If gold tasted like ripe grape and smelled like heavy, that's wine. You're just describing wine. It exists. You're just talking about wine. Boom. Personality is golden, but sight and brain was given up for it, sadly. Zamb. I mean, you're right, but also Zamb. Why you gotta do this to me, man? I love you too, bye-bye. Wait, no, but I need to...
Minions are so active.
I need to use Luca to give him a fisting. I was supposed to give him a fisting. My engage.
Time to get vigilant.
Oh, let's see.
Probably should have led with the ult. I could have had more energy. Probably fucked that up a little bit. Now it's time for you to bleed.
Eternal slip.
Alright, I'm gonna go sober up for the night. Hey, get plenty of water in, drink plenty of liquids. Yeah. Ow!
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Ooh! Explosion!
A guest with no manners, huh?
Say bye.
Why is that so cool?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom!
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
Yeah, they don't have any constellations on the trial.
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion.
Bro, we get it.
Defeater of evil throughout the world.
The double facepalm. He's literally the extrovert Chuny.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Right in the head? Defeater of evil throughout the world!
Don't copy him! Seriously, why are you so hyped up today?
It's just a normal victory celebration.
This is normal?
We'd be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Damn. L plus ratio plus your cringe plus you fell off.
So worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly.
True, but quit
Anyway, there's the final step in this train.
Oh boy.
You sure?
Whoa, Steak. I set this as the final goal.
Oh,
So
no,
we're gonna go fight
I'm
Svarog?
gonna rile him up.
Are you mad? Svarog.
Nah, that means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean.
It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him.
Alright, Svarog might go easy because we're here too.
Fine. Let me say this first.
Don't worry. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog.
Have a good night or die trying? Damn, I guess I'll die then. No, you'll, yeah.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
Fucking robo arm.
Talk to Oleg about going to
Beat
see
up the
Svarog.
child! Bully the child!
That's all you want to ask?
Ugh.
I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
Delete the child! Right in the balls! Slay the child! Alright, jokes aside. Time to fight Daddy Svarog.
Sela of Wildfire and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog.
Me takes a nap, my back pain, not on my watch, G7! No, you poor baby! Did you take some ibuprofen? Did it help at all? Also, how's your nap? Hope you got some good sleep in. Hope you're at least feeling rested, even if your back's in a little bit of pain.
Oh, wow,
Gotta look at the upsides.
Straight to the point, just the whip.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Out.
Just accept.
Why are you...
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld, and...
Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection passed.
He has a fucking passive lie detector on.
Evaluation completed. I agree to fight.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
Yeah, but they also come with its own wear and tear. But you know what? That's besides the point.
You could be our referee,
Fine. Competitors?
Time to beat up Svarog. Oh, sheesh.
I really can't tell whose side you're on. Strike first.
Alright.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I'm so upset I can't use my own fucking Luca for this.
I have a question. Luca.
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now. To feel alive.
Excellent answer.
In the blue corner, Svarog from...
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville.
You can hear Seely cringe in the middle of it.
Okay, this is a no. All right.
Let's see some spark.
Is it a 1v1? Or is it like a full team still? Oh, it's an actual 1v1! Oh, well.
Just getting started.
I guess we're gonna die, chat.
Don't get cocky now. Finally, an opponent that can take the punches head on.
Ah! Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Luca. We're gonna die.
Why they call you Boss Balrog?
Insert write-it in Senator Armstrong meme here. Da 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 ba da ba da da ba ba da ba da da da.
Need a hand? My pleasure.
It's not even my fucking Luca. Also, he's not Fizz weak. And dead.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8.
They added Kiryu and Majima to the new event in Honkai Star Rail. I'm sorry, what?
A long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Oh, the animation of the fucking hands. You read that right, Ayo? Oh my god, I'm getting womboed. I'm getting womboed, dude.
I could take you one arm only. Snap out of it. Where's the applause?
I don't think I can one-shot this thing.
Let's see some sparks fly.
I feel like that wasn't worth it. And I'm down again.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No. It's not over.
The new event is a reference every 5 seconds in this economy. Wait, 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 I got the achievement for reviving twice!
Let's see some sparks fly.
It's the Italian government. Ooh, shit.
Make a strong impression, Luca.
I'm sorry, where did that damage come from?
Remember this fight.
I got the achievement for getting 2 resurrections in a fight.
It's not over.
It's not over, he gets womboed. Happy feet, wombo combo. I take that as a personal offense. Are you not the Italian one?
I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make...
No, he's Italian.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet!
Why did she say wake up on your feet before he collapsed? He was on his feet. Why would you jinx that, Seely? I will not take the government comment. Yeah, Italian government. Pee pee poo poo.
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately...
He's the Italian stallion, alright? Fuck the government. Run free, my boy. But they have Tifa in the Senate. Shit, that's a good point.
The clinic?
Luca, hey, you! You're finally awake! Caught you tried to cross the border. Save us.
You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Don't be ridiculous, Luca.
Tifa, the only politician I trust.
There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today.
Oh, did you guys know about that one Taiwan politician girl that also happens to be a cosplayer? She gave her inaugural speech dressed as fucking Asuka from Evangelion. Fucking Google her. I don't know what her name is, but you can Google it, and it's real. I'm dead ass. Based, yeah, absolutely based.
One good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
It's so based. I need a politician dressed as Senora. Yes. I'm the one that who posted on the group chat. Oh, were you?
This is my trip.
I missed so much shit in group chat. Oh wait, that's right. I did come across it before that, but I forgot about it, and then I saw it again in the group chat afterwards from you. Yeah. I even posted the congratulations gif. Yeah, I remember it now.
Ooh, slow down.
Bro, I can't keep up with the group chat anymore. I'm so busy with nursing school.
Don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks.
Barely keep up with stream
I'm
at this
almost
point.
recovered.
Jesus.
I have.
Hey, what? I really don't get him.
He's going off into the sunset. Bro is being a bit of a weed. The first option. Oh my god. Breaking news. Government official walks into office dressed as a Genshin Impact character with big boobas. I'm talking massive bahonkers. Just absolute honka-donka doodly doos. Trailblazer over Traveler? Facts.
If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along?
Is that necessary?
I can't just let it go. Luca didn't used to be like this.
Fucking
You're
wave.
not too busy these days, right?
If you must, Zeal.
Don't worry.
Now that they've left, it's easy for Luca to get ahead of. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's...
Alright, planning more or less to do that. Do be tripping. Yeah, fisting. Yeah. Yeah, fisting. Yeah. Alright. Did you know that Kuja Sarah had to clean up Senora's ashes with the broom? Or is she just sitting in there? I don't even know what happened. I don't even think ashes were left behind.
Blew you this way. Out.
So, tell me about Luca.
Oh, my student. I was wondering why he didn't come to.
So tell everything that happened about Luca and Zila.
That does sound a little strange. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his...
He mentioned something before he fought Svarog about the arm.
That was 6, 7 years ago. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard... Anyway, I convinced the shop Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked... Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville.
Oh.
He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty.
G7, chill!
Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
Look, all I'm saying is that, you can mix particulates into silicon.
Master, he had bandages all over his body.
The moral of the story is...
Oh, sorry. What I'm trying to say is Luca views up. So when he says stuff like, this is for training, that's probably...
That's some good shit. Oh, no.
From you, all right. Anyway,
so he's got Shiro Emiya syndrome. Shiro Emiya if he punched instead of having swords. Got it. His body is made of weeb. Got it. How much break effect do we have on him right now? Jesus. We have a 142 break effect, dude. And this isn't even maxed out. This isn't even maxed out, chat. I need 3 more weeks to max this baby out. Unlimited fisting works. Exactly. Hold up. Complete mission, Dragon returns home. And, yep. Revive 2 down characters in a single battle. This story quest gives the double res achievement for fucking free if you haven't gotten it already. That's awesome. That's great. That's actually so good. Damn, Luca's a cutie? Hell yeah, look at him. Sheesh. Hey, yo. Vine boom sound. He's got, like, that face that, like, could do the Vine boom sound, like, poses. Hey, yo. I'm the fucking champion of the underground. Boom. I have a mechanical arm. Boom. I'd hit it? Hell yeah. Speaking of that, hit the child!
Where have you been?
Just went straight through the fucking... I just took their goddamn head off. Just absolutely just murder the child.
Oh, you're here. Come on.
Let's go. Speaking of murdering children,
There he is.
you can do that in Baldur's Gate 3. Yay!
Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
Trailing mode. Target you're trailing, blah 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 blah. Oh no, they put a stealth minigame in Star Rail 2.
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
No, I will call you out like that. How did he...
Where's he going?
Creeping around here. Cloaked in invisibility. All I have is this measly shiv, but it's quite effective when applied to the jugular. And Izzy, mwah, you little shit, cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, you little shit boy, mwah, you fucking remember, you little rat, that I love you, bitch, mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you, I'll be it. Oh, it's Hook, what's up?
That's Hook. What's she doing here?
Honestly, their elements could be swapped. So the Hooks are the mastermind behind all of this.
I can't tell if you're joking. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. Shh, she's coming this way.
Uh-oh, stinky. Oh no, she's noticed us. Oh no!
Wow, honorary member, Miss Evil.
I ain't joking, Hook is evil?
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
We're treasure hunting.
Wow, that's so exciting.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two...
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Need a place to hide. Oh.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Why is he walking so fucking slow? Oh, there he goes. He's zooming.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
This minigame sucks. This minigame's actually trash.
This doesn't feel right. Hey,
Sealy, shut up! You're going to Paimon levels. What the fuck are you doing?
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
How is he noticing me? I'm so far away from him. This minigame's trash, dude. The fuck that box? Dude, we ain't even hiding at this point. And that makes me think of the one Sealy animation where she just throws a bunch of people downstairs. We shouldn't open it?
Yeah, then again, I wonder what's in there. It looks...
My name is Margie, and I'm from Multihammerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby.
Oh.
I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you.
This is cute.
I wanted to tell you that you've been... When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I want to
Oh, it's the little girl slogan. Let me guess, she died.
All the bad. I'll go with my friends. I'll make the underworld safe. The whole
He's achieving her dream for her, is what he's doing.
Lastly, Mom said there's someone called Sparrow who keeps stopping us.
Why do they have health bars?
So I'm gonna challenge, but Sparrow is too strong. Well, but I know I have bam, crap, boom. But Sparrow, so it'll be.
But we already have the ending where people can go to the overworld.
All that. I'm live before becoming a champion. Then I need to learn. I hope.
Oh no, I feel bad for the kid.
Maybe we should.
Kind of want to talk to him about it, but yeah, I agree.
Let's head good night.
I feel bad for the baby. The poor kid.
Find somewhere to put my feet up.
Hey, Lucan can show up on the fucking ship now. Until only ashes remain. Well, damn. Not gonna lie, I did like that quest. Is pretty good, man. Alright, Luca, you're gonna be on my parlor car, you're gonna be on my ship, you're gonna be on my fucking Astral Express. My Astral Expressy. Oh, here you are.
I've always lived in the underworld and never ever imagined. I just can't believe I can look at my home from this angle. Say, our planet really isn't that big, is it?
It's called perspective.
Oh, like how things look big when they get closer? I get that. You've been traveling for so long. Surely you've been to places way bigger than this. Don't laugh. But I used to hide in the storage room in my dad's workshop and go through old picture books. They were full of places I'd never seen before. Oceans, forests. I heard Yallo, Yarillo, right? I heard Yarillo 6 didn't used to be all snowy like this. And it had all sorts of landscapes and natural environments. They're totally magical to me. I'd never have imagined it myself. Maybe it's too unrealistic to wish it'd go back to the way it was, but it's good to have a dream, right?
Nothing's impossible,
that's
yeah?
the spirit. Case in point.
Thanks for my 10 jade. Pom Pom, what the fuck's the matter? Why are you crying? Am I allowed to give you a negative score? Full points. Wanna... Wait, who? I didn't give you a score of 1. Oh, the rating pistol. Rating pistol gave him a rating of 1 point. Trailblazer, trailblazing, a trail blunt. Stop Pom Pom from crying. Hell yeah. Alright, hold up, hold up. Alright, I need to pause the music. I actually want to hear the, And Ray Ray, what's up, Queen? How you doing? I want to see if the 1.3 has updated the thing, because I got an achievement for it, just stepping onto the fucking ship.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Inner Astral Peace Broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
Signal transmissions from Yarillo 6 have been detected. This could mean that there are still survivors on the icy planet.
Wait.
The Omen Vanguards have warned the Sigmar 3 galaxy.
Isn't this the very first? Yeah, that was the very first one that we've ever heard. Can they shuffle now? I'm confused. I am so confuzzled.
Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Is it on random?
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace Broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
Signal transmissions from your Relo 6 have been detected.
Yeah, no, I've definitely heard this one before.
On the icy
Weird, but okay. Oh, I also need to do Forgotten Halt. There's only a day and 8 hours left. I'll do it off stream tonight or something. I've been meaning to do it for a while. I just have been constantly forgetting because I'm fucking pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. All right. Get the music back up. Time to see what this event is. Let's go!
Do you know how to fix a
Strike the child.
Over here. You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aramali?
Indeed I am.
A new arrival like you should get a tour guide.
A tour guide sounds like a fancy way of getting free food.
Was it that obvious?
Yes, but I'll feed you.
But the more the merrier, right? I go out all the time to see patients, so I know the food establishments around. I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
Alright. That sounds like an offer I can't let the food tour begin! I will gladly feed the dragon child. Exactly. Same here, man. Feed the baby.
Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out?
Welcome to Aramali, baby! It's a little dead. There's like nobody here. Oh, okay, there's some people here.
We've reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The bulk dishes that spices to
3 whole people. Wow.
This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them. So, now that we're here...
You're the tour guide. What do you recommend?
Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Senjo delicacies. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here.
Alright. Speak with the customers and get their opinion.
This travel guide needs an update.
Excuse me.
Oh, you want to know which snack stalls I recommend around here? Well, you've come to the right person. It's my first time here too, but I've tried everything. There's a lot of things here that I've never even heard of. I was kind of scared to try them.
Anything good?
I'd recommend the Tuskper wraps. They're very similar to cake rolls, but the hawker said they're made from something called, well, Tuskper. What do you suppose that is?
What is Tuskper?
I'll admit I was hesitant to try it at first, but once I worked up the courage and took a bite, oh, it turned out to be just another delicious snack. Very unique tastes. Crispy, melt-in-the-mouth type texture, too. You know, the flavor kind of reminded me a lot of stuff I'd eaten before, but
chicken.
I couldn't put
Everything tastes like chicken.
anything.
A chicken-flavored cake roll. Local diner.
Same great taste.
Excuse me.
Oh, interested in the food? In Aram Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random. My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aram Alley, but...
recommendations.
Are you feeling adventurous?
Adventurous.
If you're really feeling adventurous, you could try some mung bean soda. I describe the taste as unique and a little sour.
Bean soda. Eating beans, I see.
Best to drink it in big gulps and let it fizzle in your stomach.
He's not talkable. How about you? No? It's gotta be another interactable NP. Oh, hello. I am blind.
Do these people know nothing about the value of brand exposure?
Me at 3 a.m. raiding the fridge looking for beans soda. Don't worry, coffee's just bean soup.
Well, I can help you with that. I'm known around here as the Forager.
What?
I venture into all. The seller at this food stall won't let me do any taste testing because I'm not a paying customer.
He doesn't pay for his food. Don't taste testers pay for their own food?
Clearly not familiar with this line of work. Taste test? Forget it.
Well, that didn't help me at all.
Oh, a visitor from
Tall
afar.
auntie?
May I ask you a question?
It's my first visit here. Can't say yet.
To make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an Outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC?
Eating beans, I
Do
see.
you know if it has a good reputation?
IPC sounds like eating beans, I see. All I know is that findy ads are really annoying.
Findy. Anyway, sounds like you know. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed.
Oh, it's on the house. I'll have a Tuskpier wrap.
Alrighty.
That was recommended to me. Tuskpier wrap bought for Bailu. Named for the beautiful patterns of the roll that resembles a Tuskpier's fur. The cake rolls so cute it looks like a Tuskpier. It's actually made of Tuskpiers. What? What is a Tuskpier? I know Bailu like berry pheasant, but... A Tuskpier? Get with the times, old man? Lucky guess. The stallholder gave it to me for free. I'd feel embarrassed to ask for more.
I'd feel bad asking for more too.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie.
Time flies by before you even notice. Find yourself immersed in the bustling night market. What bustling night market? There's like 5 people around.
I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out.
What am I stuck on? Oh. God, I'm blind. What am I stuck on? I'm like running against the fucking railing.
What's going on at the dock?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Oh shit. Fight, fight, fight.
No
Fight,
need to
fight,
be
fight.
aggressive here.
Fight, fight, fight.
How about we go see what's happening?
Sounds exciting.
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
As a Cloud Knight, I can't just sit back and do nothing when I see civil unrest. And for your information, my name isn't Little Miss Feisty. It's Susha. Please, miss, allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
Yeah, you're not helping, lady.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke. You people can't take care of anything. Everyone here knows that
Rude.
Arum Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Arum Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess.
Wait, what?
Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Okay, why you gotta be like fucking... This guy sucks.
I agree.
This guy's fucking voice.
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payment?
Why does the IPC even own land on the Lao Fu?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our room alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Because the IPC owns everything in the galaxy? I mean, yeah, but also...
Don't be so gullible.
Why are you shaking like that? Is he having a fit? Are you epileptic? Can I check your wristband?
How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our room alley.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. You said that with the protagonist in the audience.
Shouted loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind, and then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
This is the most Chinese novel writing thing I have ever fucking read in my life. You wanna know why? Because only Chinese writing has this shit in it. Ah, yes! Get on your knees and apologize. You know, fucking prophesize and fucking shit. Bark like a dog, like the dog you are.
Okay. And if
Super Chinese.
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
How fucking... That'll drive your reputation into the ground for barking like a dog, not cross-kink-shaming the Chinese. I will. Alright? Can't be a part of this. I will kink-shame the Chinese, okay? I've read too much fucking bad Zhanja novels. I will absolutely kink-shame the Chinese. 100%. Take the bet!
You're not being very helpful, are you?
Cross, no, you know what happens. Not my social credit score! Bing chilling.
Deal.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm just pointing out, he's clear, like, the other thing, though, is that this guy is clearly supposed to be a Caucasian person. There's a lot of inherent racial tension here. Oh, hi, I'm the foreign American guy that bought the land here. Oh, local Chinese business owner. Why haven't you paid us back yet? Ha, I'm going to act like what you guys think rich Chinese people are like, where it's like, oh, I'm going to demand you beg and apologize on your knees out loud, publicly, and bark like a dog, which is a thing that only exists in Chinese concepts, but doesn't exist in the foreign lands. But obviously, Great China, everyone acts just like us. So we're gonna make this foreign rich guy act like us, and we're gonna teach him a lesson. Nationalism! And my social credit score has dropped to the negatives. I'm dead ass. This happens literally in like every fucking. It's such derivative writing.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
Righteous female love interest. You should have never made such a bet. Now the protagonist has to step in.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach.
This is Chinese
I had
writing.
to do something.
This is the most Chinese writing that I've ever seen from Hoyoverse.
We appreciate you sticking up for us.
Izzy, you little shit. You little fucker. You little bitch. You little rat. You fucking remember, you little shit. That I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you. Mwah, bitch. Mwah. Standing up for what's right. Mad respect.
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud
This
Knights.
is actually the most Chinese writing I've ever fucking seen in all of Hoyoverse games to this point. It's worse than... Well, actually not worse. It's hard to be worse than the fucking 1.2 event when you had the, when you had the fucking dumb Don Hung story.
My name
When
is Ming
they're
Shi.
making up a fucking
I'm the
backstory for
secretary
him.
of Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
That was the worst. I couldn't. I cringed so much. I had to skip all of it.
Is between the IPC.
Yeah, it's a little late for that.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
So the dock was leased out to the Merchant Guild?
Yes, the entire port. Now we owe the IPC an arm and a leg.
Why did you even lease it out if you weren't going to be able to pay it back? Chinese writing in my Chinese video game? More likely than you think.
The food hawkers are thriving.
Yeah, but despite some of the weak points, like the Civil War part of Inazuma and shit, the writing in Hoyoverse games to this point have always been pretty strong. You know? It never felt like it was ripping off everything. It always felt original, and like they were trying to tell their own story. I feel like they're also making fun of it. True. It felt like they were making fun of it more in the previous one, where it was more obvious. It's clear that they're still making fun of it now. They are still making fun of it now, but they're playing it pretty straight this time around. What can we do to fix the balance sheet?
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe if we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. What about cutting costs means...
Hey. Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. If you ask me,
Could I give it a try?
I didn't...
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything.
Let's get started! Minigame time! Time for Yakuza. It's a Fright Star Skiff. Inventory. Complete shipping requests. Profit. Paying it back. Undispatched goods. They can be arranged. Drag the goods. After arranging the goods, profits can be calculated based on the cost. Swap items. Drag the goods. Click the goods to perform rapid. General orders. When are you gonna finish that? I don't know. After I finish Baldur's Gate, maybe. But after I finish Baldur's Gate, I'm probably gonna replay Baldur's Gate. Ooh, they've got an animation for it! They have an animation for it! Let's go!
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
isn't this? Don't worry.
I'm so awesome. I've done such an amazing job.
Jeez, don't get too full of yourself.
Impressive, but if you ask...
I see your point.
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
I'll put barbed wire in your dildos. So it seems I can make a career out of this. Time to make money. In the balls. It's where friendship is stored, chat. Say it with me. Friendship is stored in the balls. Friendship is stored in the balls! Alright, where am I supposed to go? Stored in your balls! Alright.
Mr. Young...
Why, it's Miss...
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights.
The savior of Aurum Alley.
The word got out...
This noble Cloud Knight here is the one who made the bet with the IPC.
No one else in
This will
Aurum
start a
Alley
war, my dude.
inventory more efficient.
Those dock workers don't want to take
Then who should...
The IPC said that they would handle operations in Aurum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
Sounds like the IPC set a trap for the Merchant Guild then, huh?
We can only blame her if we can't pay back the rent. The financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away. Correct. The physical space will still...
Let's not get ahead. On the logistics side, Mr. Yongfeng,
I will deliver us a route to success.
She's a quick thinker.
Let's get the planning started. Minigame time. Plan a route from the store to the docks. Provide the docks with goods and orders. Start from the store to the route. Click and drag to form a route. I mean, this feels really obvious how to do the thing. Question mark. Alright, so this is teaching me the basics on how that shit works. Yeah. Very simple and straightforward. As short of a route as possible. Corresponding score, complete planning. Yo, they got animations for everything. It's great. I love this. Prosperity certificate.
With these routes in place,
I knew it! Now can you tell us what... Well, Arum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. Restrictions were placed on civilian Arumatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. When the Lafu was moored...
It's great to have to watch it for the 50th time. You underestimate my lack of brain cells.
When the gentle downhill slope...
Alright, I get the gist of it.
On behalf of the Merchant Guild...
How favorable is the compensation for this position?
The Merchant Guild is tied on. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
No, we're all aware of it. Shut up.
I really hope you can...
Of course. If I don't, you'd be in big trouble.
I'm not worried about that. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC. After their coming-of-age ceremonies, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. When I saw Mingxi being if our opponents were... I want to help the Merchant Guild.
Okay, so IPC will subsume and delete the culture. This is just a... There's a political message in the back here, but you know what? We're gonna move on. You're just worried all your favorite food stands are gonna disappear, right?
So what?
Alright.
What do you think?
I'll do it!
Great, I still haven't...
Who's the president? Merchant Collab. Receive 2 new orders. How do I do the thing? Hold up. Who you?
Miss Lian, please tell the press...
I hate job interviews.
I've already seen your bill. I'll go ask the president's opinion.
Chinese food neighborhood fighting back against big food chain closing in local restaurants? Yep. A story as old as time. A song as old as rhyme.
The president trusts Miss Secretary.
Capitalism.
Still needs to...
Let me flex my skills for you real quick. Chili dogs. Alright. What is this new? Root advantages. Root score increases. Huh. Okay. Oh, it gives you points. Root score increases by 5. So that would be 11. But if we... It won't let me... It won't even let me try, dude. Oh. Ah, you can erase the former route. Aha, I see. Haha, naruhodo. Naruhodo. We're determining logistics. Shipping industry.
The president acknowledges
We're
your
becoming a
effort.
local
Alley
shipping
Merchant
magnet.
Guild would like to issue
I think. You make it sound so formal.
You'll be able to help the dock workers do the I keep tabs.
Oh man, logistics, how exciting, yeah. But it's just like an alternate form of the museum thing, right? That was just logistics too.
Anytime you the important thing, right? I'll be off to the dock.
It was logistics alongside fucking treasure hunting. Right? New goods.
Any problem facing RM Alley? Also, I should probably...
You betcha.
You're the best! I have a mission from the Cloud...
Oh no, she just dipped out. She just left us the fuck to it. Alright, I see how it is. I am very excited to see how, like, the streets are giga empty right now. But I am really excited to see how the streets are gonna open up and have, like, a lot more fucking people with the Gabagool. With the development of the docks, though. I'm very excited for that. The museum one was a lot more inherently cohesive. Agreed. But... yeah, this is a bit more complicated because they want people to have more, large or small goods. Oh, you can put small goods on top of the big goods. I see. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I like the little animation touches. I really like them. No. Yes. Yes! It's like, it's puzzles. I like the little puzzles. You're basically Amazon, but in space! Boom. I am a child. I am... Every time I see them fly off, it makes me happy. On that one, please, if possible. No? No. Hold up. I don't need that one. Well, I can assign more, but am I gonna get more if I assign something that they're not asking for? Oh, you can still make it. It's just that, you know, it's just like a side bonus rather than like a... Okay, alright. Fly! My loot. It soars. Ooh, merchant's event, food stall. Okay, hold up. Also, limited time rewards. Boom. Give me that shit. Yeah, give me that shit. Yeah. Give me that good shit. Yeah. Store index. Certificates. Okay. Alright. Guild benefits. Submit. Ooh, it's like a level tree. Ooh. Fancy. Give me that shit. Yes. Alright. Assist them to reach 100k. Alright. However, all the side merchant quests too. Alright. We're gonna become Space Amazon. But with morals. Hey, tall auntie.
Your time. There's always...
what have you got for sale, tall auntie? How many of these do I have? I have 2. I have 1. I have those. Okay. I don't need to buy anything for collection purposes. So... what happened? Finally here, customer. Met a warhound, Cloudlight, blah, 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 blah. Su Shang. Yeah. She and the Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild came by. I want to do some storytelling shows at my store, but I don't know any performers. You want to become a storyteller yourself? No, not at all. I just want to attract more tourists with those recordings. I'm just worried about my regulars. What if I join the guild logistics network and I start providing takeout food? What happens to them? Will anyone come to my stall in the long run? You shut down the dine-in stall and save the trouble. Your regulars will still come to your stall. Never mind the details. At the end of the day, it's about making money. My stall has been my bread and butter for years. Fresh baked snacks are my specialty. If I shut down my stall, do takeout, all those years of hard work go down the drain, right? Sushi mentioned back and forth to me. There are great up-and-comers in the storytelling industry. They'd be great for my stall. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Oh, they're the weird duo. Whoa, that has, like, the weird accent that for...
Find somewhere to put my feet up.
Cross-stalk lover. I don't want to be stalked, chat. Stop stalking me, man. What the fuck? Hoyoverse, you've already copied my fucking design for Tainari and you're gonna do this shit now? Huh? I'm gonna put my stalkers in the fucking game? Sheesh! Alright. I don't care about your shit. Permission to do recordings of your stuff. Your audience is a Yense answer. We're improvising, you'll hear back from us soon. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure about that. Flat out rejection makes us seem heartless. Our cross-stock lovers, we don't have enough experience to put on a show yet. Can't guarantee that it'll attract any customers. Why don't you do some live performances instead? We don't have the time. Don't make things too difficult for us. Blah, blah, blah. Well, shit. Oh, no! This annoying fucko! I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to... I remember the whole fucking dumbass event. I don't want to talk to him, man. I don't want to. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, Mihoyo. I don't want to interact with that man. I don't want to give him the time of day. I want to pretend like he don't exist. Don't do this to me.
Such an outdated art form.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness.
I'm sorry, what? Curved wood must be bent again to achieve straightness? That sounds like a weird euphemism. I don't know. Oh, Zabazul. Record his performance. Puts a lot of emotion into his performance. You were rejected by the back and forths. Blah, blah, blah. They're new and experienced. How about you record a crosstalk show together? Blah, 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 blah. Sure. That's indeed something. I don't care about whatever you have to say. Authorized recordings by Mr. Ziyan. Alright. Speak with back and forth. Friendship is stored in the balls. In the balls! Hit the child! Alright. The amount of child abuse on this stream right now. He's got a point. Should have realized that sooner. I don't really care about the context. I want to go back to playing the minigame. I just want to go back to the minigame. My minigame, yes. Yes. Cross, I swear to God, what? Fuck. Alright. Get used to it. Same as the museum bullshit event. I want to do the minigame. Well, at least with the museum event, it felt like you were doing something, even if it was kind of like a little mind-numbing. In this, I'm talking with a bunch of people I don't give a fuck about, which is less interesting. Food stall, new bracket of logistics. Oh, what's this? Erase this. And this. Okay, hold up. Huh. Can they cross over each other? Oh, wait. Oh, they can't. Oh, you can't cross over the lanes at all. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up. That does make things slightly complicated. And Predator, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. What's up, what's up? Because I don't want to loop hard around like that. Maybe I do have to hard loop. Because there's only 2 lanes that we can go here. Barely make that. This is not ideal. I'm not very well. I'm sick and it's my birthday. Oh no! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Predator. Mwah. Happy birthday to you. Mwah. I hope you feel better soon, baby. I feel like that ends up being 20 no matter what. Oh, I can't loop back like that. That's 8. Hey! Weirdly, that's better. We hit max logistics score there. Weirdly, this is best. Yes, a new record. I just like the mini games. I actually like these mini games, which is good. Why doesn't Genshin have these mini games, man? I want these mini. Yo, they added a bunch of NPCs. Cool. Sick. Life is returning.
Buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
Buns are huge. Ayo. Massive buns. Giant giant buns. Whoa. I like big buns and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Okay. Time for more puzzle.
Colleagues from the Merchant Guild accounting department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
Food stall. Guild benefits. Boom. What's this? You just get free fucking trace materials. Yo! Nice. And you can choose. That's the best part. What? Wait, where am I supposed to put the buns? What do you mean no suitable placement spot? Works for me. What they both take up 1 slot. What determines... Weird. What do you mean? The bottom of the icon? Oh, I see. The shapes are slightly different. Ah, Naruhodo. I get it. I get it. The shape and color. I like that they have a shape and color difference for the colorblind people. More customizable order module. Okay, hold up. Custom orders. What are custom orders? Blah, blah, blah. Fancy orders. Taking measurements and tailor it. Ah, okay. Alright. I don't care about the details. I'll do it. Complete the custom orders. Okay, I'm sorry. Hold up. What? Custom orders. Stack goods. Yeah. Achieve profit of over 2,200. Got it. Lacking goods. I see. Easy. It's very simple. Incredibly straightforward. Delivery Dynamo. Alright, that was simple. Alright, can trust be built so easily? It might seem like do one simple task with the trust. Trust is something that's built over time. Blah, 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 blah. I smell something spicy.
There's
Alright,
still more.
I'm getting hungry.
IPC sales reps are telling the shops to stay open for at least 8 hours a day.
What?
I should take a look around them.
Boom, boom, boom. Haha. Boom, 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 boom. Woohoo! Skill. Hells yeah. Alright. I get how this all works. Gotta create surfaces, gotta make patterns, gotta beat feet, man. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Wait, I can still earn more. That's right. We can maximize these gains. Yeah, son. Alright. Yes. Just giant stacks of fucking bao dumplings.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley.
In the span of 10 minutes, we've reached our fucking goal for the quarter.
The Merchant Guild. The funds will be used.
You're a fucking genius. Alright. Oh, there's like a bunch of other shit. Street side event, work without complaint. Alright. We got a bunch of little mini side quests. Alright. Yeah, I need more weapon EXP too. Yeah. Give me that sucker. Preya. Alright. Oh, what's this bird doing here? Help me install this Jade's abacus. The Cycrane can talk? My senses can outdated. I brought a new Jade abacus at personal expense to upgrade myself. Please install it. Alright, a machine with a sense of responsibility this strong, huh? Alright. They're like self-conscious, which is weird, but you know what? I'm here for it. Hey, easy clap. How did this guy take himself apart? New advantages. Alright, sure, hold up. Let me... Fangju Tourist. Property purchase, blah, blah, blah. You're being pretty radical. Don't stick labels on me. Nothing against the LeFaux. Video hours, daily lives in LeFaux have many inconveniences. Consider our needs more. Alright, I don't have any questions for you, Weirdy. Did he just call me young lady? Bro. Doesn't even come up to my waist. What do you mean? Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. Nah. Alrighty. What other locations are there? There's more burb. Get more burb. Hi, burb. What you need, burb? You're not taking apart. You're just resting. Oh, wait. No, you are kind of taking apart. I'm about to break down. You alright? You good? Oh, no. Repair it. Oh, that's awkward. Hey, that works. Oh, you encountered a traffic accident? Rear-ended several innocent Cycranes mid-air? Oh my god. She just walked to me and just around? Why'd you just go around in the first place? Okay. Another set of prosperity. Another unlock. Gabagool. Where are... Haha! Next burb is this way. Where the bird at?
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Says it's right here. I don't... Where's the bird? Yeah. Where's the bird? Oh, Tawanti. You're not a bird. What happened? The Cycrane keeps slacking off. I see. Okay. Aha. I found you, you bitch. Come here. Come here, bird. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. Totally. Wait, it's snoring? You can get off duty? Cycrane supervisor, bitch. How did he disguise himself as a box? I'm not quite sure I understand the logistics behind that. Fine by me, I guess. It's just... Ooh, stack more goods. Well, before I do that, hold up. I can upgrade our routes, I think.
In order to reward...
Oh, that's right. I never collected the reward from the burb. The burb reward. Give me that bird shit.
Miss Secretary asked me to
A bag full of takeout for you. Hey! Free food. Poggers. A group chat. Remember me, the IPC rep at the docks? I remember. Yep, that dirtbag. Case of goods being damaged in transportation the last few days. Is he a saboteur? We caught him. He's right over at the docks. Oh, shit. Watermelon eating emote? What? I don't think that's what I chose. I think I clicked the option saying that, yeah, I'll be watching the fucking things unfold. Definitely was not my selection. Also, achievements. Claim. Oh, they expanded your friends list to 100, by the way. I can actually accept friends now. Feels good, man.
You're just in time. Everyone...
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it? I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a...
His name is Scott.
You see? Can a man come...
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage.
Explain yourself.
Speak louder.
Let's open that package right...
I'd be careful if I were you.
What if we discover a serious issue with your package?
No need to make this difficult.
Place this package on the floor.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
Oh, He put a fucking robot in. Suspiciously quiet, malicious intent brewing. Springs to life. Silent screaming of the fragile goods nearby is too... Oh, yeah.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is where... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Get cocky.
Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
And dead.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you.
What do you mean speak louder? You want it to be a bigger issue?
Conclusive evidence here. Look carefully.
What?
If you don't believe me,
If I may.
Then why...
That's your now. Let me ask you a Oh, you after making a big... Well,
Sorry.
For this kind of barbarity...
He fooled us, that's all there is to it. The robot was under somebody else's shit.
My mother, before the payment due date arrives, I'm going to teach...
I don't have to fight with words. I don't want to do that. I want to just punch people. Like telling this fucking little Vidyara piece of shit that friendship is stored in the balls. And punch him in the face. Vidyara abuse. Oh no, it's an IPC specialist. Oh great. Worn out trash for low-end customers. Yeah, that's pretty harsh. Sorry for being real. Oh my god. Well, isn't she a piece of shit? Oh wait, she gave me something. Hold up. Automatic wooden dummy. Next battle automatically enters auto battle. Can't be turned off. If allies successfully enter auto battle, the damage dealt by all allies increased by... Hold up. Just free 45% damage output? I mean, it does require you to consume an item. However, it's not too shabby. When are we gonna even get to see the president?
The president is Rule 1. I will present you with a few... This is the box that was opened earlier at the
And
dump.
Kawali, Yahoo, how you doing,
The
cutie?
records show...
Hope you're well.
The president has their... Rule 2. How about this?
What exactly does the president...
I don't know.
Examine each statement by... Oh my god, we're adding Ace Attorney to this. The debate
My name's
belongs
Alphonse.
now.
I was the one who brought out the box.
I didn't see any boxes.
If goods need to be inspected, my name's Alphonse. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden... I was told to move something, and I did.
Why do you emphasize that this...
I just want...
I sense a...
I was told to move something, and I did. I had no...
Take a look at this.
This has nothing to do with... I was told to move something.
I think this has a lot to do with you.
Records from Heron...
It's literally Fontaine time.
Was sent
Debate successful?
Alright, the IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off. So they had me move... Is letting the IPC take over
Mr. Alphonse,
Keep your heads in the sand if you like.
Hey. Be a man. Do the right thing, man.
That's right. You shouldn't be...
It seems that the truth is...
the payment for the dock is ready now.
Right. That guy's...
At least the protagonist talks more than the traveler. Facts. Thank God. Clapping rhythm. I want to buy some secondhand shit. What do you... You can buy the dummies. We don't have any of these. Jade Abacusine, Tier 2 synthesis material. We're gonna get a couple of these, but I'll buy one. Disabled Ingenium parts, also I'll buy one. So we might as well. Because why not? I like that the Traveler talks, though. Like, even if it's, like, occasionally, like, thank God they at least talk here and there. And Kyle, anything with the head pats?
Representative has arrived.
I'm ready. Payment for the dock. Leasing contract. Dock worker testimony. Okay, let's go. Star Rail's writing is S+ tier. With the exception of that one storytelling event from the last patch, yes, I agree.
The IPC and the Arum
Is there anything left in...
Couldn't the IPC choose...
Huh? Say that...
I said the...
Goodness, there's no need... You should be saving... As the... Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last...
That's enough, represent...
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
And
Why
Evie,
couldn't the IPC
Yahoo, how you
operate the
doing,
dock
cutie?
from the beginning?
That event was a Genshin, right? It's making an event for Star Rail. Oh no.
You're saying the IPC leased the dock?
That was definitely...
Ah, so you admit the murder. The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this? The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild.
Take a look at this.
Huh? The IPC specially...
You can just brute force it. There's no punishment.
Huh? What? The IPC, but the Merchant Guild, refused to cooperate with the major...
The Merchant Guild has never refused...
Never refused?
There will be a lot more...
Later? How much later?
10 years.
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops and...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? But the Merchant
You
Guild...
can just spam all of this until something clicks. There's no need for thinking or effort.
What? But the merchant, the inefficient shipping and...
The dock has improved shipping efficiency and transaction...
You guys didn't think that this...
Why is he trembling? It also highlights the evidence. Does it?
Low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all.
Take a look at this.
Huh? The inefficient shipping and low...
Take a look at this.
Huh?
the inefficient. Take a look at this. The inefficient. Take a look at this. Inefficient. Take a look at this.
Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe that...
What makes you think we can't afford to pay the...
If you have the Nessus coupled with
Prove
the
it.
Merchant
All right.
Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe
Here's the rent.
We've already paid back...
Checkmate, atheist.
These are the funds from Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
What? You already paid back the lease?
The documentation provided by Arum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible. And next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused...
Checkmate. Holy Shrek.
of secretly
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your name up.
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so...
How did you know about the frequent act...
I use the shipping services too.
Don't feign ignorance.
Don't be so slanderous. Why would I stoop so low? What?
Take a look at this.
Huh? What? Don't be so slanderous. Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping up.
Is it possible that you paid...
empty rat?
Do we have any proof?
Besides, I'm...
All right, here's your evidence, bitch.
We have the testimony of Ah Feng.
This testimony is concrete.
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that money, and he sold me out in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like you can't really buy loyalty, can you?
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will conduct a follow-up investigation.
Get fucked.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet.
What? Why should I?
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others.
Get fucked.
An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over.
Get fucked.
Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
Don't forget the other part of the bet.
Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of Our Room Alley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
Now bark. Now bark for me.
Wasn't there something about barking like a dog?
Get fucked.
Make him bark! Make him bark! That's right! Enough! Woof, 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 woof!
What?
Woof, woof! Ow!
He's a furry, chat. We found the furry.
What a clown show. This
Oh, no.
arbitration is hereby resolved.
It was like the weirdest, like, he's trying to sound like he's not trying to bark.
Thanks to all of you.
The lamest barking, you can do better, man. Yeah, for real.
Undoubtedly, we should take advantage
Also,
of the momentum to upgrade the Arum. I'm preparing to
I don't think dogs. I feel like the word wolf inherently isn't very bark-like.
My colleagues from the merchant
I understand conceptually
came up with a slogan.
that
Reclaim
the
Arum
way
Island's
it's
golden
spoken
glory.
matters, like, with everything, but, like, man. It's weird. Guild intelligence. Patching and fixing. Oh, is that custom order shit? Street falls. Yeah, that's custom orders. I want to put that to the back burner until we redo our logistics again. Alright, so we got a bunch of new shit. Smart upgrade, route score increases by 20%? Oh, shit. Hold up. What the hell? That's a bunch of +5s. Okay, hold up. Alright, 29. Zamb. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. How do I get that last one? Wait a second. Haha! Oh, wait, we're just shy. How are we at 88, man? How you gonna put us at 88, dude? Okay. What if I ignored that one on the right and went straight this way? Hey! Yeah, giving up on that 5-pointer is way more important. Here we go. Here we go. I see. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Naruhodo. Wait, why am I back here? Hold up. Hoya. Submit. A standard banner pull. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Boom. Could have made orange use it too? Wait, hold up. Would it actually increase if I made orange use it? Also, I don't actually want to, like... I mean, I do want Dan Heng, but I also want to... How close am I? Should I be worried? Could I do another meme 10 pull without worrying about it? Yeah, we're like 51 pulls in. Fuck it. Give me a Yukong. Give me a Yukong. I believe. I want another Yukong. Give me a Yukong. I only need, like, 2 more. And I'm maxed out. Give me a Yukong. Yukong. If I don't get a Yukong, I'm gonna end the streak. I love how the moment I say that, I get March. Well, I guess that's the end of the stream, chat. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna get dinner. This is fuck around the fuck. I need food anyway. I'm gonna get food, and then I'm gonna play some Baldur's Gate. It's also like 6:30, so it's time to go, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and because I have no school Monday, I'll be back Monday. So yeah, hell yeah. We'll have a ball Monders. Oh yeah.